Rena! Hi! Hi, Rena. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. I've missed you. Hi, Gunner. Hello, Raiders. Hi, hello. Rena, you do exist first, and I'm glad that you do. Welcome on in. Hello, Gunner. Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. Oh, gosh.
Holy cow.
Holy cow, it's been 30 months. That is a long time, Unique. Hello. Hi, Unique. Hi, Hobo. My gosh, look at all of you. Hey, everybody. Bonk. Thank you for the bonk. Thank you for throwing things in my face. Oh. Thank you, Unique. Thank you for throwing things at my face. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you're all doing well. Oh, thank you. Hydrate. I can hydrate. There you go. How was my day? Today was alright. Today was pretty okay. I didn't have a lot going on, so I built a windmill in Vince's story, and that's mostly what I did today. I built a windmill. Ow! Ow! Thank you. I have been severely pelted. Thank you, Hobo. Thank you for the bits. Okay, another thing. So, I really hope you don't take this as bragging, but I finally got paid by Twitch. Last month I didn't get my payout because, you know, I was separating cards and whatnot, and I put in my card number wrong, so it held the money for another month. So, in 2 months, Twitch paid me out. I'm pulling it up. Hold on. I gotta. Why is it always so difficult to log into my bank? Because they want it to be secure and for my money not to get stolen. Thank you, bank. Nice, congrats on being paid. Yeah! But the thing is, I got paid a lot. It was $237.07 for 2 months. That's a lot. And I largely blame Hobo, so thanks, Hobo. As I already mentioned, I have emotes on the way. So I've been setting it aside for stream stuff. And yeah. Hopefully we can make stuff happen with that. Wow, lots of cheeseburgers, lots of cheeseburgers. Lots of cheeseburgers. Alright, let me give you a shout out here real quick there, Gunner. And then we'll talk about the game I'm playing today. I'm hungry. I'm sorry, Rita. I'm sorry. My bad. We played Bee Movie, the game today. It was the Bee's Knees. Very nice. I hope that was fun. It sounds like it probably was. Sorry, excuse me. Pardon me. Yeah, so the game I'm playing is very nostalgic. I would think so. That movie is, what, how old? Ow. Oh, thank you, Hobo. Thank you. Enjoy the emotes, Rena. I hope you like them. I've revamped my emotes recently, and I think they're adorable. I think they're absolutely adorable, so I hope you enjoy them. Thanks, Hobo. Yeah! Let's see. What was I saying? I forgot. I forgot. That's okay. I forgot. Game. The game I'm playing today. Oh, I don't think I'll be allowed to play the game because you guys keep throwing things at my face. You're making it very difficult. Oh, that's right. I want to know. So the Bee movie came out in 2007. That's a long time ago. That's almost 20 years ago. Oh. Oh. That's... I'm old. I'm ancient. Thank you for the bonk, Rena. Thank you for throwing things in my face, Gunner. I was like, dang, I'm old. Yeah. Oh boy. Anyway, game. Game I'm playing today is called Dynopunk. It's a cyberpunk story game with dinosaurs. And I thought it looked neat. So that's what I'm playing today. I hope you enjoy, because I'm a little scared. I'm nervous. Can I... No, I need to go into the settings and not make it full screen. Again. Setting. What? Can I not? I guess I can't. Okay, it's only full screen, so give me a minute. I gotta set you guys up so you can see what I'm doing. And I can see you and what you're doing. Ooh. Although it's gonna be harder for me to read chat. So, bear with me. I would really like a third monitor just for chat. That's what I want. I want a third monitor just for chat. But why you nervous? You is big, strong, beautiful wolf. You got nothing to fear. Dinosaurs! I think dinosaurs are bigger than me. Just big my dog, and she's laying under 3 blankets with her little nose poking out. Adorable! Oh, that's adorable. That's super cute. Thank you for sharing. Right. Right, hold on. And then I gotta go to game capture. There we are. Okay. If the music is too loud, or it needs to be louder, please let me know. But I think this is a decent volume right now. Just put your paw down and say no, bite dino. I don't think that's how that works, but alright. Okay, here we go. Play. Plot 1. What? Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. Here I am, moving to Synth City. Leaving my home behind. Facing the unknown. I do like this music. I've come a long way to start my own business in the big city. Now that I'm finally doing it, I'm worried sick. Anything can happen to me in this giant anthill. What if I don't make it and just go broke, left with nothing to my name? Alright, cheer up. After all, I have a foolproof plan. I shall become the city's greatest engineer, no doubt about it. Not even my own stubby T-Rex arms can hinder me now. Ah, looks like it's my stop. Ooh. That's a cool dinosaur right there. And the jacket? Okay. Oh. I'm sorry. Did I just catch a traffic cone? Best day ever. Yeah. Yeah, you caught a traffic cone. Congrats. Purchase of the Repair Rex repair shop property. Disclaimer, the seller is not responsible for the lack of potential and or inevitable failure of any / all repair shops due to the new government policy. Oh, great. And then there's much of this. By your signature, the contract includes a data processing agreement. The property can be seized at any time in accordance to new legislation. The seller relinquishes all responsibility for the current state of the premises. Okay. Oh, no. There. Okay. Waiting for the meteor. What? Hello. My own repair shop. My lifelong dream and ambition. Free, uncool, weak. Cool, strong. Here I am. Get out of the way. People are trying to get to work here. I should probably move to the side. Shucks, I lost my train of thought again. So look at that. An ad for an arm booster. Looks like the city knows my sore spots. I swear, I'm going to buy that thing. Keep calm. Take a deep breath. Welcome to your dreams, Chris. Let's go. This place is a mess. Thank you for the hit bits. Ow, my foot. Someone thought leaving a soldering iron on the floor was a good idea. I need some music to cheer me up ASAP. Sound system's broken. It's just my luck. It'll be my first repair practice. How do I turn on the lights? How do I turn on the lights over the repair desk? Tutorial time! Hello, old man. Sarcasm software. That's hilarious. I love it. So is this supposed to be a horror game? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it's supposed to be a narrative game, mostly. Oh no, a talking 3D printer! Hey, you're not the old man. What did you do to him? Wait. You have short arms. Haha, just look at those ridiculous stubs. Only T-Rexes had arms like that. Are you a T-Rex? I'm not ashamed of my arms. Or, yes. You're kidding. According to the database, you've gone extinct. I'm not extinct yet. Even with those arms? Look. Okay, looks like we're gonna have to work together. Did you know you can use your baby hands to fetch things for me? Bring me that thing you were going to fix using the left mouse button. I see you've already broken the speaker. Great. Great start, bro. It was like this when I got here. Yeah, nice try. First, we need to prep the speaker for repairs. Here's the tool shelf. Okay. I have to go cook dinner and do adult things, but I'm glad I could stop by and say hello. Yeah, I'm glad you could stop by and say hello as well. It was good to see you, Rita. Enjoy dinner. It was like this when I got here. Tool shelf. Take the remover. You can use it to remove stuff like glue. Erase the glue that molds the old microchip in place. Put the remover back where it belongs. You can throw the old microchip away by dragging it down off the screen. Okay. Good job. Soon you'll have a pile of junk under the desk. I'll clean up later. Why am I explaining this to him? Okay. Now take that piece of paper from the other table. The old man sketched instructions for using me. Create a sound microchip. Create a sound. Choose a microchip. Start cutting. The old man made a microchip maker from an old arcade machine. Crazy genius. Cut out a microchip of your choice by holding down the left mouse button. Oh. That could have been better. The quality of the microchip and your privacy will depend on how accurate you can cut it. So my advice is to do your best. Okay. Interesting. Now for the final mental aptitude test. Glue the new microchip onto the speaker to see its effect. I've got to admit, you have potential. Maybe you weren't wrong to brag about your accomplishments. Now you can finish the repairs. When you're done, I'll assess the quality of your work. I assess only the quality of the cutout microchip. The rest is up to the client. Okay. This is confusing, but okay. Oh, interesting. Oh, goldfish. Oh, I didn't read that. Oops. I've just been coached by a talking 3D printer. At least I fixed the speaker. Time for some great tunes to cheer me up. Turn the cool music on. Put the speaker into the sound system. My phone is connected to the sound system. That's how I can turn the music on. Looks like there's still no sound coming from the speaker. That printer is just messing with me. It prints ultra high-tech microchips. Yeah, and T-Rexes can fly. Chris, you're finally here. Okay. Hi, Justin. I thought you got lost in an alleyway. On my way here, I saw a dude lying on the ground who looked just like you. You missed me so much, bro, that you started seeing me in every hobo. You're not wrong. This place is so lame. Put some music on. I can't. The sound system doesn't work. Let me see. Okay, he's laughing at me? What? You forgot to put the batteries in, Mr. Repairman. I'm the king of awkward situations today. Oh, and I've got some batteries in my car. I'll bring them over. Here, stick them in the sound system. Show it who's boss. There we are. It's working now. Now I'm ready to move mountains. Speaking of moving mountains, can you start with my phone? I broke it just in time for your repair shop's grand opening. First order. It's time to prove my worth as a professional. First, I need to ask Justin what caused this problem. Investigation. Oh. The music is really loud. Okay. Chris, you're squinting in a weird way. That's because I'm acting like a detective. Dear client, why are you being so formal? I am a professional. Ha, I suppose. I can't hear anything when I make a call. Check the fan. Do you have a signal? Why is the phone wet? Does it have anything to do with the repairs? If a professional is asking, then yes. I was washing my face and listening to music. I put it in the shelf above the sink and it fell down. Put a phone above a sink full of water. Genius move as always. Thank you. You have a signal? I don't know. Let me check. Oh, it actually says that the network is unavailable. Okay, I understand. Let me check the sound. Yes, I've listened to some tunes this morning while I was washing up and getting ready for work. And on my way here, too. By the way, why aren't you at work yet? I'll explain later. Okay. Done with the examination. Everything will be top-notch quality. Okay. I see you're about to break something again. I hope you've learned everything you need from the client about repairs. About the repairs. Don't worry. I wrote everything down on that post-it note on the edge of the table. Let's see how you do. Mind you, if you glue microchips of the wrong type into a gadget, you'll break it. Need to look through the notes I made on the post-it note. Says you can't hear anything when calling someone. Mean. Oh, what? And has to be cleaned with the remover to avoid short circuit. There's no first. Okay. Now I need to use my expert knowledge to deduce which microchip to use. Well, don't I need a... Yeah, there we go. So... That's a signal. Has no service. Okay, so I need service. I can't hear when calling people. That's probably because he doesn't have service. But he can listen to music, so it's probably just the service issue. Looks like I can take my time with this, so that's nice. Not super rushed. Could be better, but you know. Never mind, it's 100%. Perfect. And then I just glue this on? That seems a little strange. Just slap that on there. There we are. Done. I was so busy I didn't notice that Justin was clearly on edge. I can sense the other dinosaurs' moods quite well. In college, I built my best invention so far. It's a mood detector. I'm not going to get into the boring details. In essence, it monitors facial expressions, poses, and hormone levels. It's all about balance. The middle of the scale, denotes a calm mood, while deviation, either to left and right, represents emotional extremes. Maybe I can offer Justin a drink. How about a drink from the vending machine? Sounds good. Okay. The glass is next to the vending machine. I need to take it and put it under the desired drink tap. So this is also a coffee also a drinks thing. Whatever. Done. I can hand the drink to Justin. Here's a cup of strong coffee to cheer you up. Coffee? I'm not sure it's a good idea right now. Oh yeah, I should have given him tea. That coffee made me more anxious. Makes you so nervous. I don't want to talk about it now. See what you did with my phone? Can I rate your work like an actual client? Pay like one too? Oh no, for you it's free. I need to help you out financially somehow. Justin, sorry, Justin. Plus, it's a great opportunity to make fun of you and criticize your work. That'll prepare you for the tough life in the city. Okay, deal. Let's see. Yes, it works now. I'm getting a signal. Never doubted you. Even at school, you've always been good with electronics. But you're not a tidy T-Rex, that's for sure. Wait, the previous shop owner let customers pay as much as they saw fit. I'll have to keep this tradition up if I don't want to lose existing clients. I'll have to pay according to the quality of the work. Now you're really pushing it. I think I did great. Besides that thing. Besides the coffee thing. I knew you were good, but not this good. I'm impressed. Very professional. Bro, if your work is always this good, you won't have any problem making money here. Cool. I got $20. Ring. Speaking of the source of my stress... That's the boss calling. Are you late for work again? I hate it there, bro. I can't force myself to wake up this time. And now my phone's broken, so the boss can't reach me. Man, I think you're in trouble. Oh, I've got an idea. Take the call for me. You crazy? Please, I don't know what to tell him right now. Can you please think of an excuse for me? Justin, what are you, 12? Please. Oh, you silly lizard. You're rich. Well, $20. I got $20. It's a goat. Okay. Justin, where the heck are you? Mayor speaking, wrong number. This is the repair shop. What freaking repair shop? Justin's phone broke and I'm repairing it. Is he there? Yes. Tell him to come by my office as soon as he gets to work. We need to have a serious conversation. Of course. Goodbye, sir. Bro, that was a great... Agreed. Looks like I'll have to scamper. We know how it goes. Sure. Yeah, that's not good. I hope he doesn't get in too much trouble. Oh, hi. Hey, dude. Is this a bomb? It's a muffler, dummy. I want it to make noise. Lots of noise. Excuse me, ma'am? What aren't you getting? I want my bike to roar like a spaceship. Excuse me, what's your name? Dicella? Lady is clearly on edge. I wonder if she's always like that. Why are you staying there? Are you going to do it or what? Are you janitor here? I'm on it. Sure hope so. She really got you there. Here's a dinosaur after my own heart. Actually, I'm heartless. And you know what? You can get back at her when she asked for more repairs. The old man was always up for pranking clients. Made my life so much more interesting. Nice try, but if the customer isn't happy, I don't get paid. If I like your work, I'll compensate you. I have access to bank accounts. Who the heck are you? Or should I say, who the heck? Try installing a signal microchip instead of a sound microchip on our muffler. Suspicious radio waves will get the cops' attention. Nothing illegal, I assure you. Do you want to risk it? What was that? It's like there was another blast at the power plant. Are we all gonna die? Don't sweat it. There's an auxiliary generator. But you'll have to get creative with chip programming. It's more sound on our muffler. Can I put both on them? I rerouted the thing to blue. You can cut, but the lights will go out shortly. Better move those tiny hands fast. Oh, okay. Now I can't really do it perfectly. I gotta be quick about it. I think that was pretty decent. By the way, if you're not happy with a chip you've cut out, you can cut out a new one. I'm not sure where you can... I'm not sure you can do much with those tiny hands. Okay. So there's that, and I want another one. I gotta hurry. Looks like Texas. Okay. There we go. Man, that printer is doing a lot of smack talking about those tiny arms, but he doesn't even have any. That's true, Gunner. He is doing that. Done. Careful, don't burst your ears. You've got no idea what these ears have heard, janitor. Janitor. We'll see about this after I've checked the muffler. By the way, I've never seen a dinosaur like you before. What are you? A T-Rex. T-Rex? Didn't you guys die out a long time ago? I'm so tired of everyone saying that. Not all of us died out. I'm still alive. My parents are still alive. I'm so sick and tired of you people saying that every time. Every friggin' time. Calm down. How are you going to find a partner then? You're going to be alone. Take a deep breath. I'm well set in life. These issues don't bother me at all. At least that's what it should look like. I am coping with it just fine. Besides, I'm doing just fine. Okay. Would you like a drink? Sure. Pour me something to your liking. Just make sure you know that we touchers don't react well to tea, right? What should I give her? Coffee will just make her more on edge. But she doesn't like tea. I guess it has to be coffee. Sorry. It's coffee. It calms Triceratops down. Good thinking. Funny how that works, right? I didn't know that. Alright. Right. Just what I needed. I love it. Let me see what you did here. How much do I owe you? I let the clients decide how much they want to pay. Funny rules you got there, but sure, let me see. I don't give you praise often, but this looks great. You're quite handy. But your arms are too short. Here's your well-deserved pay. More 10! $10! I'm gonna test this in action. One last thing. You're not much of a janitor. It's really dirty in here. I do need to clean. Sounds like this little amplifier on the muffler got the cops' attention. Serves her right. But I had a good laugh. You managed to make my day a little better. Despite the fact that I have to look at your face. I'll reimburse you for the money you might have lost because of that joke. 8? That's it? Who do you think you are hacking into the banking system? Have you ever heard of Project Horror? That's right. It's better for you not to know. I just created thanks to that project. I don't think you could handle the story if I told you. Horrible things happen there. He was the best repairman I've ever met. Short arms. You think you're instantly going to attract new clients just because you're so great? No, that's because the old man earned himself a good rep. And you're using it. You tire me out. Go and clean up the shop then, janitor. Need any help? Because your little arms probably won't reach the top shelves. She's right. This place could really use some cleaning up. I'll start with the boxes in that corner. What have we got here? Bunch of junk. Wow, what's this blueprint? Can't make it out. I'll have to consult that sassy printer. Hey, you printer. What do you want? Where are these schematics? God, you actually found them. That's the old man's crazy idea to build a time machine. That idea spelled his doom. Hey, what are you dreaming about? Want to travel to the past? Give me a break. Can't hear myself think over your chatter. Get your hands off me, don't you dare turn me off. Drives me nuts. Time machine blueprint. What if the old man was onto something? If the blueprint was valid, I'd be able to travel to the past. Find a T-Rex girlfriend! I just had to pick a time before T-Rexes went extinct. I really do this. These parts look extremely expensive. Probably cost a fortune. But I have this repair shop. Maybe I could save up enough money working here. But I'm getting ahead of myself. It's getting late. Time to close up shop and go home. Rather, go to the second floor, which is my home now. This is interesting. Like, it keeps adding things that I wasn't expecting them to add. These are my humble quarters. It's not a 5-star hotel, but beggars can't be choosers. I'm finally going to get some rest. Or not. Hey, Mom. Hi, Mom. Chris, how are you doing? Are you alright? Wait, 10 people died? Yes. TTS killed them. And the people were me. I died. I died 10 times in Dark Souls. Your father and I have been worried sick. I'm fine, Mom. Don't worry. Everything's great. Have you eaten? Yes, Mom. Nobody's mugged you yet, right? No, Mom. Tell us some more often. We're very worried about you. Okay, Mom. Chris, show me what a real handyman's like. Teach him what's what. Yeah, sure. Okay, we don't want to disturb you. Get some rest. Bye. Good thing I picked up the phone. You're so worried because we're the last T-Rexes around. Speaking of worries, maybe I should give him a call and ask him how it went with the boss. Hey, bro. How did the boss fight go? Total knockout? Don't even ask me about it. He said I was a butterfinger Dumbo who couldn't be trusted with something as simple as a cell phone. Oh. But you know what? I have a great idea. Oh, another one. It's a surprise, but you're going to like it. See you tomorrow. I'm intrigued. Okay, bye. At least it's never boring here. Let's see what tasks I have. Find Project Horror. Failed. Have a calm first day at work. 10 steps to success. Turn on cool music. Quality repair. Take it on disc. Move to the capital. Buy a burger. Buy a repair shop. Project Horror. Time machine. Renovate the wall. Build window blinds. Buy a lava lamp. Become a great inventor. Okay. The interior of this room really makes me want to add something. What's on offer in the store? Cozy home. Place the tiles, window blinds, lava lamp. Oh. Hotline Hawaii poster. That's funny. That's funny. I love that. Alright, replace the tiles. Why not? Start simple. Comes a drone. Ta-da! Hit the wall. You can read the news or buy something. As soon as I want to sleep, I can just turn off the bedside lamp. Form, news. Government to be replaced by computers. What? Initial testing of the automatic city governing system has been launched. Government officials are to be replaced by computers that make decisions based on statistical data and a built-in machine learning algorithm. In the future, this innovation will significantly reduce public spending. However, the idea has encountered resistance from members of the government. Topical. Topical. Hey, Possum! Welcome on in. Sorry I didn't see you. My, this game is on full screen, so chat is on a different monitor, and I can't easily see it. But hi, Possum. Welcome on in. How you doing? Brand new augments will change dinosaur life forever. If you ever wanted to be able to draw perfectly straight lines or exude natural charm, help with pheromones, scientists make it possible. Okay. I get booped? Ah! Thank you, Gunner. That's fine. Doing okay, you? I'm glad you're doing alright. I'm doing okay. This game's a little odd. I'm a little nervous about it, but we'll figure it out. All repair shops closed down. What? According to a new law set to come into effect soon, all repair shops are to be shut down. Many are still debating whether this is the result of conspiracy among hardware corporations, since if the consumers cannot repair broken hardware, they will be forced to buy new items instead. Huh. Again, topical. Built-in redundancy. I love the concept, dinos in future world. Yeah, it's nice. I do like the concept. I don't know about the execution, but the concept's interesting. Amani. Yeah. 13 dino dollars. Yesterday seems like a dream. A time machine blueprint, imagine that. I would be able to travel to the past and find my better half. This is my biggest dream. Before I plunge the depths of this madness, perhaps I should ask someone to assess my sanity. Who could I turn to? Hey, Justin. Dino Nuggies. It could also be Dino Nuggies. Good morning. He's groovy. I finally figured it out, dude. Do you know who I am? A reptile that walked the evolution path of humans? Someone who got a lashing from his boss the day before? My best friend? Someone who's broken something again. My best friend. Yeah, bro. Besides. I'm a writer now. Wow, since when? Since last night. I was lying in bed and suddenly realized how many ideas are buzzing around in my head. I'm starting a new career. It's going to be a blast. Is it a developer return? You're thinking you can quit the job you hate. No! But this is my dream. It makes me aim for the stars. The dreams thrive on rationality. Dude, it's dreams we are talking about. They're not supposed to be rational. Try your hand at your new adventure, but don't quit your job yet. This way you'll have a backup plan in case the first one misfires. Conduct your planning thoroughly. Though I'm not exactly the paragon of normality. No, you're not. Wait, what are you talking about? I want to build a time machine. Oh no, he's a little too groovy. He needs to come down to earth. Oh boy. You really made my day. That's the best joke I've heard today. Hang on, are you serious? The thing is, he's gonna be the type of person to yap. I'm playing a very naive character who probably would agree, but if I know better, I shouldn't let people know about this. To be honest. He's gonna yap to somebody and then I'm gonna get in trouble. But I think we'll go with yeah. Okay, spit it out before I run to get some Dynex. Yeah, I've got this blueprint. I'd like to save up money and buy all the parts I need. Then you'd be able to travel back to the past and find... You get my drift. This idea is even crazier than becoming a writer. Correct. Count me in. What do you mean? I'll help you find some info on the time machine. At a price, of course. Got a couple of clues. And I'll help you with your creative writing. And you can bring your drafts and I can do the editing. Thank you. Thank you for the headbats. Thank you, bro. Together we are powerful. By the way, are you still having those nightmares? You know, moving to a different city and keeping busy seems to have cleared my mind. Glad to hear that. You had not been yourself before you moved here. Okay then, I've got to run to work. I'll call you in the evening. I'll try to dig something up. Looks like things are going great. For now, but I suspect he's a bit manic. Oh, still. Empty your pockets. Hey, what's the big idea? I said empty your pockets. Get out of here now. Oh. Okay, I'll give you whatever you want. Now we're talking. I'll protect you. From what? From myself. Thank you? Are you getting smart with me? Are you a smart guy? No, I'm really thankful. Are you sure? Cross my heart. You know, that was nice. You're not so bad. Give me 10. Listen. You know, we went cashless a long time ago, right? There's literally nothing in my pockets. Do I look stupid to you? No, you're very smart. I think could be taken sarcastically. Whatever. Just transfer the money to me. Here's the account. Ah, the dude. Wow, that's terrible claw writing. Alright, there you go. Done. Thanks. I'll be back tomorrow. Can you fix something for me? My tablet won't work. How can I say no to such a polite visitor? First, I'll ask a few questions about the problem. I think he stole that money from me so he could pay me back. Because he didn't have money to fix it. No questions, get to fixing. Okay, investigation complete. Alright, here we go. Oh, he's gonna be grumpy. Ah, it's you again. I switched you on to say that I don't need any help, I can do this myself. Knock yourself out, but I'm still going to rate your work. Looks like I simply need to replace a broken part to fix this tablet. I just need to follow the basic rules for taking things apart. Number 1, remember the layout of the parts before you disassemble the device. Number 2, once the broken part is replaced, put everything back exactly the way it was. I might be able to find a spare in that bucket with old parts. If nothing comes up at first. You can always try again. Okay, that seems to be the part that we're missing. So... there. Oh, okay. And that's the broken part. No glue? Alright. Trying to make it exact. Pretty close. Lithium battery. Done. Excellent. Perfect. There you go. Have you really fixed it? It works. It works. You really are a genius. But you know, in a good way. Thanks a bunch. I forgot to say that if you hadn't fixed it, I would have maimed you. So you have saved yourself a world of pain. Just don't expect you to suddenly turn nice. You weren't counting on it, were you? Well, just go to hell then. I was expecting that. I was just happy to help and fix something. You're not so bad after all, genius. I like this pose. I'll send you a payment as thank you. Hold on. First, you take my money, then you use it to pay me for my services? Are you implying that I'm stupid? I'm really scared. Because I think this is the answer I should say, but I'm really scared that he's gonna get hostile again. No, I'm just thankful. You know, I have my principles. Not everyone gets that. They just call me a thug. They told me I was a bully at school. Everyone just always expected me to do something mean and nasty. When I did, they pointed fingers at me and said, I told you he was hopeless. Here, take this. Huh? A tip? So in essence, he paid me 2 for that. Tomorrow I'll drop by. Wait, would you like a drink? Just like that? No charge? Why not? Even though I smashed your window? I prefer for my clients to leave the workshop in a good mood. Well, if you insist, my mama always brewed some strong tea for me in the morning. There you go. It ain't as strong as my mama's, but it's still delicious. Thanks. Drop by when you're in a good mood. Will do. But not for a heart-to-heart talk. Keep that in mind. I only need your money. See ya. See ya, bonehead. This day is off to a tough start. What a blockhead. It's got quite a few screws loose. Evil screws at that. Maybe those evil screws unscrewed all the good ones? Hey, Dacella. Are you crazy? What's this all about? I have no idea what you planted on my muffler, but it got the cops interested. I was lucky they turned out to be my pals from the Bikers Club. Biker cops? They're freaks of nature. You're behaving like an idiot. If you screw up again, I'll never set foot in the shop again. What happened to your window? Somebody tried to intimidate me. Oh, you gotta learn to defend yourself. And this isn't gonna happen again. Gee, I never would have thought of that. It's no laughing matter. See, show who's boss. I can teach you. I have the goodness of my soul. And after you fix something for me. Is that a gun? Could you handle your stuff with a bit more... Don't get jiggy on me. Learn to fix things properly first. So what's wrong with this gun? It's an electric stun gun, in case you don't know. I'll need it if I get mixed up in a biker clan rivalry again. I wouldn't want it to misfire, so do your best. Last time it jammed on me just when I needed it most. Can you take a look? Perhaps something's busted inside. I have to admit, you treat your clients nicely. I realized that you wanted to talk back, but held your tongue. And now I'll show you how to protect yourself. Okay, it looks like... Oh, there's more than one part broken. Okay. Okay. Nope. I need this back on here. That looks right. Throw those away. Very nice. Fixed it. Look, about what I said yesterday. I didn't mean to upset you by saying that you'd be alone. The way you reacted, I was sorry I said that. Oh, never mind that. It's no longer an issue. Let's say I found a solution. And now that I found it, I'll make it work. You've quite the spirit. It's very admirable. Check out what I've done with your stun gun. Did I fix it right? You'll be totally stunning now. Very funny. See what you did here. 3. Wait, what? 2. You're not going to... Ow. Fair enough. Yeah, baby. Oh, what a blast. My psychology skills are working on this one. So, is this game a dating sim or something? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think it is. You know how to have fun. You look tame, but you could be part of our gang. I'll think about it. I'm serious. I'll introduce you to my friends someday.
Silver,
friend.
silver, 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 silver. Also, I got to say, silver, silver 906 love.
Thank you. Thank you, TTS. Appreciate it. Also, welcome on in, Dusty. How you doing? It is good to see you. Welcome, welcome. You mean the friends who are dressed in leather? I'm not like that. Oh, I have to decide. Do I want to be involved in a gang? In the terms of business, just being introduced is fine, but I don't want to be a part of the gang. That's my humble opinion. Statements like that may cause bruising. Here's your payment. Today you outdid yourself. Let me teach you how to protect yourself. We'll start with something small. Show me your middle finger. My fingers are not that small. Now that it's going to help anyway. Make a mean face and boys will think twice before messing with you. Come on then, do it. That's the first baby step. You look strained. Don't overdo it. Try again. Okay. Interesting. Much better. Now remember this facial expression. Remember your... Hey, stop it. You've learned the lesson. I'll try this on the bully. He's supposed to drop by tomorrow. Cool. You've acquired another big city survival skill. Okay. I'll need a buzz off and help at the puppy shelter. Oh, I meant to say at biker's party. A biker's party. Heard everything. Hey, you haven't heard anything. Are you too shy to admit it? I'm not shy about anything. I've smashed more snouts in my lifetime than you can manage, janitor. You have to respect the entire biker gang. Hey, don't snap at me. Being nice is things for neural believing. You know what? What? You are... How do I put it? I'm nice? Oh, do me a favor and shut up. You want a drink? I'm sorry to think you're okay. So good luck with the window and the bully. See ya. No coffee for you today? Dang, okay. Petrichor. I don't know what that means. But hi, Dusty. Welcome, welcome. She's full of surprises. Puppy is helping out a shelter, but she keeps this part of her life private. She trying to look too cool? Perhaps for a reason. Okay, let's switch to the matter at hand. Let's see how much the glass repair will set me off. not that much at all. That was really cheap, actually. Hey Justin, what's up? I have awesome news. I found a forum for time travelers. Real time travelers, super real. Do they travel in time for real, going to the past and whatnot? Yay! Well, actually, no. They just discuss how to travel through time. Not exactly what I was expecting. That's the internet, dude. You know how it is. Everyone's discussing stuff and not doing anything. Yeah, I guess I got overexcited. Still, it's better than nothing. I have to start somewhere. I'll send you a link to the forum so you can check it out in the evening. I'm gonna have to exercise internet safety. You are one of the best wolves I've ever had the pleasure to meet, Silver. Aw, thanks, Dusty! Google says this game is an indie sim. I mean, I guess that makes sense. You're an independent contractor simulating the work. Oh, thank you, Dusty. That's really sweet. I really hope so. Sidebar. I'm using a lot of my psychology skills in this game actually right now. I'm doing a lot of emotion management and whatnot. And that statement right there has me like concerned. So one of the signs of suicide is, you know, people saying really nice things before they leave. So you're all good, right, Dusty? You're not in trouble? Because statements like that feel a little definitive. Yeah, okay, good. Just wanted to make sure. Thank you, Dusty. Appreciate it. Okay. Who knows? I might find something useful. How was your second day of work? Had it. It's perfect. Overcome some challenges and became stronger. That's the spirit. Together we could take on the world. At least we could start with this city. A local thug came into the shop and tried to extort money for protection. Oh, you're in serious trouble, Dino. I don't know what to do about him, but I need to resolve this situation. Use a personalized approach. Perhaps you can find common ground if you look deep into his soul. What's he like? Hulking dimwit, the kind that only understands brute force. He's a blackhead, but he seems that deep down he's a good guy. Very deep down. Poof your floof. Ah! No! How could you? How could you? Rude. I see. Try talking to him like Dino to Dino. Let him open up to you. Have you seen him? He's a great hulking guy. So what? Look deeper than his scaly hide. Listen to what he says and how he does it. Try to find the right words, the key to open up his personality. He might well be a guy who's lost in life. Maybe he's too insecure to show his kind nature. You know how it is. Swirl hits you in the guts the moment you show your belly. Maybe right. I'll try to find an approach tomorrow. By the way, I'm going to swing by tomorrow and show you the first draft of a story for a writing contest. Wow, you're fast. I wrote it at work. Screw work. Be careful. What can go wrong? You might find yourself penniless. Nah, don't worry. Alright, I'm going to have dinner. You should too. Bon appetit. Hey, cutie pie. Hi, Bella. Welcome on in. How you doing? You should know that you were the... Hold on. You were there for your friends, and we are here for you. Thank you. Thank you, Dusty. I'm gonna brush it back to normal. Don't worry. Thank you, Gunner. Thank you. I love my hair being brushed. It feels nice. Hi, Bella. Welcome on in. How you doing? Good to see ya. I'm curious about one little thing. Why do you want to build a time machine? To prevent your crazy evil printer to find a girlfriend? The old man was totally obsessed with the time machine, and one day it was just gone. It's not impossible that he blew up somewhere in hyperspace. I haven't heard from him since. How do you know you won't go down the same road? I'm willing to take the risk. Please, stop before it's too late. These blueprints are just fantasy. Are you willing to bet your life? Willing to bet my life. Looks like persistence is your last name. Perhaps it helped you to become such a good mechanic. The old man was just like you. I really think the old man is me. I think we succeeded and went back in time already. I think we've already gone back in time. I think the old man is me. That's my guess. Doing okay. I brought the new Mafia game and it's good. Nice! I'm glad you enjoy. Good here. Stupid life forms. I'm going to sleep. See ya. This is beginning to sound like it. I can't wait to check out the forum. I want to upgrade my house, though. Look, we've got a newcomer. Really is a forum for dinos interested in building a time machine. You finish your homework, Blaster? How do you expect to build a time machine if they kick you out of school? Settle down, jockstrap. But you weren't the smartest kid either. I'm so excited, my hands were shaking. I need to build a good rapport with them and participate in the discussion by replying to several messages. I'll be back later, so I have lots and lots of fun. Alright, thank you, Bella! I'll do my best. I once braided my friend's hair. It was really, really fun. Nice. Braiding hair is fun. Salutations, friends. What brings you here? Fellas, tonight I'm finally going to dig up the info on the first piece of the time machine. Oh, dude, how can I go? How can I go? Ow! Thank you. Thank you, Dusty. I appreciate it. Get loved. That's cute. To do this, I have to click the blinking message. I should click the blinking message. Dream involves a time machine. Think I should spill the beans right away. Bring give me a link to the forum. I don't want to tell them about the time machine, to be honest, because I think they're gonna come for me. Okay, here we go. Then we are in the same boat, bud. Just don't tell anyone I hang around here. They mock me back at the Research Institute. I'm going to dig up the info on the first piece of the time machine. I wasn't going to sleep anyway. It's a good time. Name is Chris Rice, right? Tell us about yourself. We barely know newcomer. We rarely see new people here. Okay, it's just my real name. Wow, internet safety. This kid is, oh my gosh, this poor kid. Play curious. I'm gonna try. I think you're right, Hobo. That's probably the best thing. I love seeing your art. Thank you for all your hard work. Yeah, Opossum does good art. Full confirm, especially expect a link to the auction for the part we need tonight. I'm a secret agent, can't reveal anything. Jack of all trades, run my own repair shop. I'm one of the last T-Rexes out there. How do you like that? T-Rex, for real? I thought I was the last one. Oh, do we have another one? Probably builder, you're a T-Rex? No way, you're lying. Forget it, I'm just kidding. Or maybe not. Alright. Cool. What next? What's after this? I want Bilbo to sleep tonight. There will be info about the first part of the time machine. I should at least try to get some sleep. Hey, Mom. Thank you. You're always really kind. Everywhere I see you, you're awesome and loved, and please never forget that. Same goes for everyone else. Aw, thank you, Opossum. It's really sweet of you. Thank you for saying that. Alright, Chris. Is everything alright? I'm settling in. Nothing bad happened? There are the usual hiccups, but well, it's fine. Okay. Just be careful. Let us know if you need help. How are you doing for food? Are you eating properly? I prepare everything myself. I order takeout. Yeah. It's nice to hear. It's better than ordering takeout. Okay, I'll let you go now. Good luck. Thanks. Say hi to Dad for me. Before going to sleep, I can use my phone to open my to-do list, read the news, or purchase something for my apartment. As soon as I want to sleep, I can just turn off the lamp. I do want to purchase something for the apartment, but I suspect I'm gonna need that money for the thing. The thing that I need to buy for the time machine. I love my friends and you are one. Aww. That's super sweet, Dusty. Overall positive. Nationwide Literary Festival. Oh, this is the festival. Okay. Oh boy. What was that? What was that? Hold on. I must investigate. Get loved. Thank you, Gunner. Thank you for the tip. Appreciate it. I like that saying. It's a good one. Thank you, Gunner. It's sweet. Not required, but I appreciate it. A non-profit organization, Literary Ball, announced the start of their novel festival. Everyone is encouraged to forward their entries to the listed address. The winner will receive a cash prize and the opportunity to publish their work on the largest e-publishing service in existence. Letters equal money. The organizers ask all contestants to know that the first contest stage will mainly test their ability to convey the plot in a short format. Cool. They're valiantly meeting their arrest quotas. They're meeting their arrest quotas announced by the city police chief. Right now, we're seeing a positive upward arrest trend, meaning that the city is being swept clean of criminal elements. We arrest as many crooks as mandated by the state, perhaps even a few more than that. That doesn't sound good. Yeah, I should... I'm gonna keep... Comfy bed. Ooh, that'd be nice. I'm gonna keep my money for now. There's a basketball. Fun. Oh, okay. I can move my dirty laundry around. Try to go to sleep. Can't fall asleep. Let me turn to the left side. Okay, the left side is against sleeping as well. Info about the time machine parts will be posted at night. Just thinking about it keeps me awake. Play with my phone to calm down and maybe visit the forum again in case there's news. Not helpful, dude. That's not gonna help you at all. You're not gonna sleep tonight. Nothing new. Try to fall asleep one again. Should be easier now. Oh, shucks. It's the middle of the night, and I did not get a wink of sleep. Perhaps I can sneak a peek at the forum. Dude, stop! Yeah. Shower cabinet. Waiting sales launch. Oh yeah, baby. It'll be fine. Machine part. Hang on, a shower cabin. Are time machines built inside shower cabinets? Guess this model is just the right proportions. It matches the blueprint. Requires good water pressure. Wait, what? How much? I can't afford it in a lifetime. I know that this model was discounted because the water pressure was too high and broke the user's limbs. Cabin must be the last of its kind, hence the price tag. Also a limited time offer, meaning it's an online auction. Should find a way to earn lots of money fast. Otherwise I'm finished. The fact that someone else knew about this as a time machine part makes me think that this blueprint is not one of a kind. Someone else has this blueprint too. Doing repairs won't be enough. I don't trust this. Something's going on. How much sleep did I get? 2 hours? It's getting harder and harder to keep my eyes open. No one can work at such a state and shouldn't. I hope Justin dressed by before work, as he always does. I need ideas from how to earn enough money to buy the shower cabin for the time machine ASAP. I smell scam. I don't know about scam, but there's something fishy about this. Chris, did you see that? There's little I can see right now, dude. I've had 2 hours of sleep. Just take a look. Here. Notification. Dear repair shop owner, please advise that inquiries to law, whatever, coming into force, all repair shops will be soon outlawed. Respect service. Citizens. Is this a prank? What kind of stupid law is this? You read this in the news. It's fine. It's not like you never had to deal with our government until now. We've been conspiring with the corporations for a long time. But to make us buy new gadgets this way instead of fixing the old ones, it's just plain idiocy. It's not idiocy, it's big money. How about your idea of traveling to the past to find a girlfriend? I'll be a mechanic even if it makes me a criminal. Just overthrow the government. I think this would be fun in jest, but that's probably the path they're gonna set me on. But I think this is probably more true. Except, I think the thing is, what I want to do, honestly, what I should do. Brushes, silver spur. Thank you, Gunner. What I should do. I should make this place like a coffee shop or a trade-in center. And then on the download to the side, I repair things. You know? Like I make under the counter repairs while having an upstanding business on the front as like a coffee shop or trade-in center. You know, something like that. Something like that. I think we're gonna do this one. Whoa there, dude. Hey, I mean business. I'm not going to quit so easily. I admire your fighting spirit, but sooner or later, I'll land you in jail. Let's think this over together. You need the money to buy the time machine parts, right? There should be other legal ways to make quick money. There are no legal ways of making quick money. Justin, I'd rarely organize a mafia family if it brought me closer to my dream. To date a lady T-Rex. How romantic is that? Don't you worry, we'll save illegal jobs for dessert. Give me till evening, I'll try to think of something. Okay, I'll pretend I'm a law-abiding citizen for now. Meanwhile, want to check out the first draft of the novel I wrote for the contest? You mean the literary ball contest? Oh wow, you've heard about it? I read a thing last night. Yeah, it was in the news yesterday. What a funny name though. Literary ball. You just don't get it. It symbolizes the coming together of many talented authors. Whatever. Check my plot structure and tell me what you think. Analyzing novel. Here's the setting. The protagonist lives happily on his own planet. One day he decides to journey to other planets and save them. He meets different sorts of people along the way and befriends them all. And in the end, he saves everybody. What do you think? Does this sound like a first place or what? Simply splendid. Send it to the printers right now. There's definitely room for improvement. Yeah. What do you mean by improvement? As your friend, I'll tell you the truth. And the truth is, your plot is very crude. What do you mean by crude, dude? This is a stream of creativity committed to paper. There's no need for improving what comes straight from the heart. Not true. Not true. As a writer, not true. I've written things before. Not true. You're smart and a wolf cutie little amazing combo. Oh dear. Laying all thick, are we, Gunner? Alright, forget it. Publish the story as it is. Every creative piece needs to be cut like a diamond. There's no way around it. Oh, this is more difficult than I imagined. Alright, tell me what needs to be improved. Justin is very sensitive when it comes to criticism. The negative feedback may upset him, so I need to be gentle. Here we go. Like navigating a minefield. One more time. You're missing the most important part. Your program motivation. Why is he flying around? Saying is silly. Space trailer still last year. Let's see for now. Yeah, you're missing the most important part. Motivation. Well, because he's a hero. No, that won't do. You need to come up with some real motivation for him. Why is he doing it? What are his goals? How does it tie into his character? It's too hard, dude. Then why are you a writer? Dude, why are you trying to be a writer if that's too hard? This guy. You said it was going to be easy. Perhaps you're right. I'll think it over and bring a revised version next time. Anything else? Setting is silly. No, I think it can work. Just, you know, work on your motivation. Lurk, thank you, Gunner. That's all I have to say for now. Very well. I'll bring the manuscript with all the edits tomorrow. That's good. Good luck with the contest. We both have set grandiose goals. The floor is the limit. Don't you mean the ceiling? Oops, yeah. I have to go, or I'll be late for work. I'll look for ways to make quick money for you for your time travel scheme. Yeah, come back to discuss the next version of your novel. You bet. I think the story will benefit from some revisions. It could really improve the plot if we work together. Meanwhile, I'm starting my own race against time. Who will win? Me with repair skills or that new law? I wish I was less sleep deprived. Okay, idea. I can use my vending machine and go up something energizing. Like coffee. Just what I needed. Sleep deprivation defeated. For the time being. Oh, hello. Narcissistic. Oh, look who we have here. So you moved to the big city, too. Magnet Handler Pro. Roy? In the flesh. I thought you stayed in Nowheresville. Listen, could you move your briefcase off my desk? You pushed my science magazines onto the floor. Hey, it's no big deal, Chris. Are you gonna be my antagonist? Actually, I went on to conquer the city right after I graduated. And as you can see, I made something of myself. I've heard I'm head of a major engineering department in Zortec for a couple of years now. So you've settled down in this dirty basement? It's so rude. Oh, it's just it's not a basement, it's a repair shop. Oh yeah? Sure looks like a basement. Especially in comparison to my luxurious office. Ah, this guy. You do exist, Sylvester. And, I'm glad that you do. Welcome on in. Hello, hi. Hello. I'm talking to dinosaurs. This one's being narcissistic. You should see the view from up there. Makes you feel like you own the whole world. Well, you know, there are birds that fly low, and there's those that fly high. And as for me, I prefer to soar above the clouds. After all, I'm here on business. Fix something real quick for the tech festival I'm organizing. I'll let you in on a secret. The CEO's always had me in mind for the job, so we see eye to eye. Oh, the festival is going to be great. I'm ambitious about it. Say nothing. By the way, they put me in charge because I took our department's sales to unprecedented heights, by the way. A silver-tongued dino rules the world. The thing is, he is unbearable. He is, but he keeps talking. And he's the kind of person that will ruin himself just by how much he talks. And if you're quiet and listen, you can get more than he realizes he's letting slip just by listening. And that's my plan. Especially with how ingrained he is with, you know, the business world, there's a chance we could maybe possibly get him to help us have repair shops stay in business, you know? Something like that. Others have to make do with, say, a small repair shop. Here, I'll set you up with your task for today. Take a look. This is the processor for the festival's public notification system. It's become prone to failure and doesn't transmit the built-in voice messages. Hey, eggheads from my department refuse to work overtime to fix the processor. I'll force them to work long hours soon enough. Don't you have someone on your team who can help you with this? That's not quite what I wanted, but it's okay. You know, that's none of your business. If I was getting across to your subordinates. It's your problem, not mine. I don't need to push it. It's not a problem. Just a temporary obstacle on my path to success. I just need to set myself up for triumph. Right. Yeah. Before we begin, let's go over the details. Fine. Just be quick. I have a lot on my plate, like signing a contract with investors. There's a signal which transmitter? One that transmits the signal via radio waves to the speakers for them to play the notification. One of the department nerds mentioned something about blown out radio module, whatever that means. Got it. How am I supposed to check that? I'm measuring the signal transmitted by the system. Its wave amplitude determines the volume. There's nothing wrong with the amplitude. Are you sure? I'm always sure, friend. That's my guiding principle in life. Had the voice alerts have been uploaded to the device's memory? Yeah, our technician re-uploaded them yesterday. They are recorded in my voice, by the way. It seems darn smooth. That's all I need to know. Okay. Then I expect results. Better to be fast about it. Alright. Hey, dude. Good morning. So you're in need of assistance again? Sadly, yes. Without me, you're left short-handed. You know, I wouldn't mind pranking this bozo. Would you like to fix him with the wrong effect? Are you trying to bribe me with coins so that I go forward with the prank? Give or take, it's your choice. Don't forget that while you're cutting out the microchip, the light goes off quickly. Okay. Radio module blew out. Nerve from tech department. Volume is fine. Voice alerts have been uploaded to memory. Radio module. The volume is fine. Is there anything that I need to take off? Doesn't look like it. I don't... This one's tricky. Bryce says that the volume is fine. Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to do both, but I'm really scared that that would mean it's a prank. And I don't think I want to prank this guy. Because if he gets mad with me, he's more likely to shut me down instead of being lenient on having me open because, you know, I'm doing him a service that his overworked employees can't do. And when I face threat closure, maybe he'll realize, oh, I need this guy. This is important. And then I could put my foot down of like, I can only work for you if I have my shop. You know? But I don't know which one it's gonna be. Radio module blew up. I don't understand. So this is signal, sound. It really feels like both. Says the volume is fine. I'm thinking signal. Oh boy, okay. I need to be a little quick about this one. Close. Not perfect. Yeah. I cut that a little close. I could do it again. I think I'll do it again. Oh, okay. It's different every time, huh? That's pretty good. Nope. Nope. We're gonna get 100. Oh. I think that's decent. There we go. Okay, and I think I just slapped this on here. I hate that I just slap things on stuff and call it good. I kind of... Pros and cons. If I don't add the volume, there's a potential that the volume wasn't fine. Thank you for the lurk, by the way, Sit. Take care of yourself. Go ahead and message me tomorrow as well about stuff and things. We can hash it out. So pros and cons. If I don't add, if the volume is not fine, he's gonna come back and saying that I did it wrong. But then again, not my fault. But it doesn't help. Neither of these help the position that I want to be in. So I think we're just gonna go with this. Here is your PA system. Wow, you're fast. When you played basketball at school, you always won because of your speed. I suppose you compensated for the length of your arms. Alright. Smug. Take your advice and leave. No time for small talk. Our basketball team won because we valued every player. It looks like your team doesn't really care about you. I don't need a team. I need subs. I'm good at establishing rapport. I'm an executive and efficient one. We'll see how well you establish rapport in other areas of life outside the office. We'll see. Okay, I've gotta go. Hey, what about payment? Ah, that's a good one. We've known each other for ages. You did me a favor for free, didn't you? When did I say that? It's obvious. Connections are everything. Claw me and I'll claw you. Probably. Pay for my work. Confident. That's not the way it works, Chris. don't be nasty to your good old friends. I provide my services. I'd like to get payment. Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't know you were so stingy. Okay, how much do you want? Let the customer decide based on the quality of the repairs. You have an odd concept for business transactions. See how I can compensate you for this kind of work. Not that bad. Actually, you did your job. Would you like to work for our company? No, not really. Too bad. You're missing a great opportunity. Here's your payment. Okay. Thank you. Next on my list, a meeting with investors, organizing the festival, and lunch with my CEO. Big business, big money. I'm sure you can imagine. I'm on a tight schedule, so I've got to go. Never thought I'd see Roy. Oh boy. Yeah. I've got work at 3 a.m. tonight. Tomorrow night, cause on my night shift. Then on Monday, I have work on afternoons, so I need to find a good time to chat with you. Indeed. Oh boy, night shifts. Ugh. Good luck. What's that on my window? Gross. Oh, it's all over here. Oh, gross. I want to clean this space up. Remove the book from there. Yeah, see you soon? Alright. Yes, yucky. Ugh. So you chose to fix the device properly? So boring. I have the computer paid your, customer paid your handsomely. Guy is too slick. Be careful around him. Oh, so now you're all concerned about me? Did you hear the crap that comes out of this guy's mouth? I've known him for a long time, and... Wait, what's the noise? What's that noise in the front? Hey, Chris. I warned you that I'd pay you another visit. Again, empty your pockets. It's time to use Diana's advice. No. How much money should I transfer? Much. How much is much? Don't get smart with me. You name the amount, it'll make things easier. Just don't touch the window. Okay. Oh, this window? Yes, this window. It'll bust me around. My bad. This conversation is going really well. Yeah. I also need you to fix something. My stun baton is acting up. Oh, you work as a bouncer? Any problems with that? There's no perspective of growth in this line of work. I don't really care. Why are you bugging me? This part where you tell me I'm hopeless? No, I meant nothing of the sort. What else can I do if I was kicked out of school and no college would accept me because of my criminal record? Give me a recipe for success, genius. I'm not meddling your life. Yeah, I've seen much uglier signs of life than you. I'm doing my best, okay? This doesn't give you or anyone the right to judge me. You're good, Phil. Believe in life has better things in store for you. He's really easy to charm. You really think so? Now and then I think that I should change things, but my friends, they all lead the same life, you know? What can I do? I'm not special. I live like the rest. By the way, you all considered me a knucklehead. You get what you asked for. Can have your revenge now? Never thought you were hopeless. How so? I see potential in you. Yeah, he's really easy to manipulate. Potential to do what? Police officer, if it's an asset, knowledge is power. Right into this. I don't trust that. I don't think he'll take this well. He's been in trouble with the law enough. He wouldn't like this. because I suspect he doesn't have the opportunity. I don't want him to be my apprentice. You think I'd be interested in tinkering with rusty gears in a stuffy room sitting on my ass like a dummy? Thanks a bunch. Not that personal, but it's not for me. Let's get to fixing. May I ask why the baton started acting up? Nah. It just did. What else do you need to know? Nothing, I guess. Okay, here we go. Looks like you're in the right track with him. Interesting to watch. We'll see more. Is that it? Okay. Enjoy your baton. Batter anyone you like. Perfect. I can't imagine the number of jerks I need to pacify at the clubs where I work. They won't calm down without a good old zap from my stub baton. Actually, let me check what you did there. It's great. Don't worry about it. Now we're talking. By the way, all I need to do is replace the battery. Don't get smart with me. I want to test the baton. Anything lying around that you don't have use for? Smash. Hey, try not to hit me. How about that? Hey, watch it. Don't worry. I won't lay a finger at you as long as you comply. You know, I dig honor. Here's the money. Do you know? Okay. I guess it's a profit. Would you like a drink? Sure. By now you must know what I like. Yep, you like tea. There you go. Cool. I'm actually starting to enjoy these visits. You're welcome to drop by. You're weird, but actually, alright. Also, don't break my window next time, please. Okay, I have to buzz off. My night shift begins soon. Drop by if you want to hang out. Just don't get your face punched. Gee, that sounds enticing. I'm fed up with it. Soon the window repair service will know my number by heart. I'm getting tired of constantly fixing my window. Wow, that driver must be a velociraptor. He could have easily run someone over. I didn't see it. Same that happened to her. But if I'm completely frank, I don't want to find any girlfriend in my past. I want to save her. This is what I want. It's my duty to travel to the past and save her from that accident. Oh, indeed. I am prepared to travel to the past and save what I value above all else. Yes, good. We'll be together again. Car should have run her over. It's in my power to save her. Travel to the past to prevent the accident. Hey, it's me again, and I bring news. Chris, why are you standing with your eyes shut? Hey, wipe that heroic smirk off your lips. You look like you're about to leap into the breach and save the world. Oh, you're right. I was daydreaming. Have some tea and come back to Earth. Could I use this machine? Here, have a sip. Okay, I'm back. Bombastic. You seem nervous a little bit. What happened to your window? Same question yesterday. The bully visits me every day to extort money. Did you manage to find common ground? I think we're getting there. Your advice about using a more personalized approach should really help. Glad to hear. You said you had some news? Oh yeah, here, have a look. Over 10,000 D. What do you think? Roy. Good thing I kept it, you know. This is hosted by Roy. Good thing I did not mess with the sound system, because this would damage Justin. Looks promising. And look at the prize pool. It will supply your time machine parts. I've heard that the task will be very creative. Get ready for adventure. Also, at the fest, you might meet prospective customers and cool mechanics. It's gonna be awesome. If I win first prize at this fest, I'll set. Without that money, I'll show those anti-repair monopolists their place. Networking also is a good thing when we're new to the city. The only thing that worries me is that the contest is run by Roy Jobson. You mean the Roy Jobson? The one that stole scientific projects from others and sold them as his own? Yeah, actually, he dropped by today for a quick repair. It's a small world, unfortunately in this case. Is he still the hard-nosed achiever he used to be? 10 times that. Well, I don't really want to gossip behind his back. Are you applying for the fest or what? Definitely. With my time constraints, I'll grab every opportunity. Cool. Then get ready for the fest. It starts in 2 days. See you tomorrow. Another opportunity to make money at the fest. I'll have to prove that I am highly competent. And now, hello again. Hello, window repairs. Alright, we got an even 50. That's a third of what we need for the first part. I feel like I should have a daily budget for this. I heard that you were talking about before your friends showed up. Do you realize that you could disappear like the old man did? What are you talking about? I'm saying that the old man never came back after you built the time machine. Does that mean anything to you? Something went wrong then? Perhaps you just didn't feel like coming back? Oh wow, someone started to use their brain cell. You'll explode into pieces in hyperspace. Then you'll change the past hyperspace splits. Picture a bug on a leaf. Suddenly someone cuts the leaf in two. What do you think will happen to the bug? It'll be cut in two as well. I want to save her. Are you crazy? Talking to you makes me nervous. Talking to you is bad for my internal wiring. It's getting late. Any time to ask questions to somebody about... you're still going on about it? I've told you that I would never talk about it. It may simply be too much for your delicate mindset. The horrors are too horrible. Sooner or later, I'll crack you like a nut. Good luck. Okay, I'll go upstairs and have some rest. I forgot to tidy my room. Drag all the stuff lying on the floor into one single ball. That's my method of tidying up. Over there. There we go. Okay, I did. Oh, and this is my trophy ball. High school, everyone laughed when I signed up for a basketball team with my short arms. The same people congratulated me when I was named the most valuable player of the season. They gave me this ball. Don't tackle a problem, you'll live your whole life with it. I don't want to be defined by my physical defects. Not defects. It's just how it is. Okay. Nothing there. News. Who wrote this obscene word? Who wrote this obscene word? Was a question that the host of the popular web channel Modern Linguist posed to his viewers. Someone had recently spray painted that same word on the side of his car alongside a note which stated that modern linguists can take on many different forms. Regrettably, You cannot quote the exact word as they used in our news broadcast. Okay. Zartech Corporation is organized festival that will bring all cities, engineers, and scientists together. The promise of a huge prize fund to claim the prize for themselves. Contestants have to show off their engineering skills at one of the most prominent venues of their time. The festival will be hosted by the one and only Roy Jobson. Okay. Today, I will raise a glass of protein in honor of the new part. Yeah, how do they know? I haven't shared the blueprints. Pretty sure I haven't. What are we gonna do when someone builds a time machine? Will they share? Read and Bay Robert's book that you really shouldn't travel in time. No, it's fine. I'll tell you this as a sci-fi author myself. But what if you mess up the space-time? What you call it? You know what I mean. The time-space continuum was made by sci-fi authors to sell their books. That would actually happen. What would actually happen is that reality would split into two parallel timelines. There are already billions of those. That's reassuring. Yo, Chris, what you think of your gang of crazies? Okay. Where's this one? I'm all for it. If I build it, everyone here will get a turn. I know that's the correct answer. But I do not trust these people. I do not trust these people. At all. This is bad news. But this is the right answer. Every notice for himself is a personal achievement after all. I'm glad that you've joined us. Group of crazies. You crazy? Like to see how inside I can be. Nice, I feel right at home. Superb, that means you're meant to be here. Okay. I have enough for a bed, which would be nice, but I can't bank that I'm gonna get the, the thing, the cash prize. So I'm just gonna save up my money now for the part. In case. Yeah, I think that's best. I honestly don't think I'm gonna make the deadline. But I don't know. I don't know. Shower cabinet for the machine day will be available for purchase in 4 days. I need to earn as much money as I can by that day. Hi Chris, look what I brought. Pile of broken alarm clocks? Yes, I broke them myself. Okay. In a fit of rage? Or in a fit of inspiration? I'm paving your way to victory. Try to repair them as fast as you can. You break, I fix, a perfect good tandem, methinks. I get your point, but no. Do you buy them just to break them? Of course. I don't live in a clock house. What a brilliant idea. Thank you. Why do you think I need to practice speedy repairs? I have my sources. Justin, schizophrenia is not a reliable source. Also, rude. Everything will be tip-top. A girl I know from work let it slip that the contest would include a speed task. She is a real geek and stays on top of all tech news. She's a reliable source, trust me. Okay, Let's assume there will be speedy repairs. Do you intend to keep breaking stuff just so that I can practice? Who's there to stop me? I am. It's no good spending your own money on it. I'm sure it'll pay off. Go ahead, fix them. When you get something into your head, nothing short of a meteor strike can stop you. Here's a lizard calling a dino scaly. Here are the repair conditions as I heard them. We can give a limited time. You'll be given limited time to fix as many items as possible. Only correct repairs count. Don't think I can. Don't think, just do. And fast. Good thing I had the fastest hands in the West. I'm a machine. You are a machine. Here are some new songs for your phone to help you chill at work. The band is called Lizard Lounge. It's the best new jazz out there. How do you like it? Bet you do. It's excellent taste in music. Okay. I probably can't bring you with me. I shouldn't bring you with me. If they see you, they will confiscate him. I can't bring him with me to the contest. This is all my own skill. How goes it? Alright. It's alright, I think. I'm about to start speedy repairs. You know, the shorter the limb, the faster it moves. We got victory in the bag. Oh, he's warming up to me. Enjoy watching your face when I crack the arm jokes. Now I enjoy the fact that you cannot walk. How does it feel staring to steal your entire life? When pouring hot glue on your face, interfere. This is below the belt. We've got nothing below the belt. Another below the belt. I gotta get to work. Do you have a timer? What am I to you? A microwave? I'm a high-tech gadget, and you demand such base functions? But do you have a timer? I do. Then I rely on you to keep track. To track time. Fix as many alarm clocks as possible. 3, 2, go. Okay. Oh, this. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I'm getting nervous. Oh, come on. Time's up. What do you think of my results? It's a bid for victory. With this speed, I'm sure you'll do a stellar job at the fest. You haven't seen me use these hands at night. That's probably for the better. We'll have more practice tomorrow. Are you gonna break some more alarm clocks? It's not possible. It will bring dividends in a day's time. You'll have to demonstrate your skills at the festival. Get ready. Hey, how's your entry for the creative writing contest going? Glad you mentioned it. I brought a new version of the story. I took your advice and gave the main character a reason to fight. Travel from planet to planet to save his girlfriend. She was kidnapped by aliens. While trying to save her, our heroes saves whoever is in range. also a very personal story. Isn't this a good idea? He isn't saving the world in general. He's saving what matters most to him. The rest he does along the way. This is certainly a solid beginning. I haven't yet figured out why the aliens kidnapped his girlfriend. Any suggestions? Serious create new species. Tiger watch the most cringy blind date in reality. Push to attack people by yet another even more powerful civilian. I'm thinking top or bottom. But why is the second civilization doing it? Because a third, even more powerful civilization. Well, that might be a circular setup. This last civilization is actually governed by the mayor of the main character's hometown. This is what I call multi-layer plot. Okay, something sensational, my dude. Oh, and another thing. The main character needs a unique weapon. Something to fight evil and save planets with. What could it be? Handed down by your song full of secrets. An epic and symbolic. Last reminds him of his family. The father gave it to him, gave it to the main character when he deemed him worthy. Now they carry the burden of responsibility for the entire universe. Wow, that's so cool. I can't wait to go home and write a new version based on your ideas. Content story will be blown away. Myself away. It's gonna be awesome. Best of luck conquering the reader's hearts. Oh, I'll do that. Bursting with ideas, so I gotta run. Trying to have to film. So ideas are fine and all good. The problem is execution. You gotta get good at your execution. Otherwise, ideas don't mean much. I'm curious where the plot is gonna go. In a couple of days, I'll hear the final version of your story. Oh, hey, Dis. Hi, janitor. Oh, I missed you. Really? Who's the inspired freak that ran out of your shop a moment ago? My childhood friend. Really? You're lucky to have old friends in a new city. When you have someone you can rely on, it helps a lot. Whether in a new city or in life in general. You've got a point, janitor. A very good point. What's your friend's name? Justin. Have a nice ring to it. Has a nice ring to it. What I meant to say is it's a common name. Tell me, did you manage to take care of that bozo who's been smashing up your window? I realized that I just needed to find a better approach. He's troubled because he cannot find the proper application for his strength. If you speak heart to heart and point out his good qualities, he actually turns out to be a nice fellow. So you're not only a janitor, but also a homegrown shrink. I respect guys who follow their own path. I respect you. Okay, let's cut to the chase. A friend of mine asked me to get this fixed. Here. Is that a cute puppy feeder that I see? Yes, this is a cute puppy feeder for my friend's puppy. Why is it feeder pink? Because a friend of mine likes pink. Of course you don't like pink. Of course I don't like pink. Nonsense. What would a friend of yours need a puppy feeder for? I've been wondering about that myself. Assume for a moment the feeder was yours. What'd you need it for? Such a mysterious friend. Yeah, a living enigma. Let's get to fixing. Let's find out what went wrong with the feeder. That's funny. That was a good dynamic. Does it receive a signal from the remote control? There's no remote control, it works on a timer. So there's no remote control. No. Not even a super small one? Not even a super small one. Not even a tiny weeny one? What are you getting at? Are you an idiot? Never mind. How's the speeder supposed to work? It bumps twice a day, signaling to the owner to open the lid so that the puppy can eat. It beeps twice a day. Should it automatically open the lid, automatically? This one doesn't. It just gives the signal that it's time to open it. It's not very automatic then. Well, it's a mean machine. I don't know why it's programmed this way. But we have what we have. It stopped beeping when it came to feed the puppy. How are you doing? Does it have anything to do with the repairs? Yeah. Okay. Something between longing to ride my bike and feel the wind in my face and wanting to hit something with my back. I'll put this into my repair report. Ready to become the Kibble Master. She is full of surprises. Looks like we're finding a key to her soul. How do you like it? I mean, how do you do it? Do you know what peak is? Yeah, I've played it several times. I can sympathize with others because I face difficulties too. Okay, refrain from any arm jokes. It's an honorable quality you've got. Is this why you joined the basketball team? Yeah, I wanted to overcome my difficulties in the most radical way. In basketball, arms are very important. How'd it go? Mixed results. Let's drop the subject for now. By the way, I have 2 pieces of news. Good news and bad news. Which do you want first? Yes. Actually, I'll determine the order myself. Thanks for granting me freedom of choice. The good news is the power plant is back up and running. There's no more need to kill the light when you cut out microchips. The bad news is the energy surge blew the fuse. And that, in turn, short-circuited the laser movement system. So how am I supposed to cut out the microchip? With your own hands, my friend. You'll have to move the blank yourself. Be careful not to place your hand under the laser. You don't want it to become even shorter. Can't give it a try. There's a timer. Timer beeps. So we're... okay. So I'm guessing we need a sound chip. Oh, okay. Interesting. It's not perfect. It's not close to perfect. It's a little wobbly. Well, it's 100%, so it works, I guess. Right, glue. Just slap that on in there. I want to make a puppy happy. We have to wait and see if the timer beeps. How long's the wait? I don't know. I'm not in a rush. Okay, we'll wait. Do you want something to drink? I don't know. So how's it going? Fine. Can I offer you a drink? Oh, you can fix me those too. Do you remember what I take? Coffee. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, janitor. Have you considered opening a coffee shop? You could do latte designs to make clients happy. It would be too trivial. A coffee shop, a bar. I've seen it many times. Yep, you like to be original. We're gonna get to see where our siren emotion is. Perfect, it works. I can't describe how grateful I am. And it looks neat and professional. Here's your payment. Extra for the coffee. Thank you. Halfway there. Somewhere at home, you probably have a pink helmet and a puppy's spray painted on it. Wanted to say that volunteering at a shelter is a horrible thing. Why do you keep your volunteer work secret? Why this interrogation? Are you trying to find my weakness? Any weakness of mine is more powerful than a strength of yours. It's just convoluted wording. Don't try to get under my armor. I know what happens next. The incessant teasing about my oddities. Do this to me and I'll make you very sorry for it. I wasn't trying to get under anything. With weirdos, you never know. Okay, I gotta go now. Really overreacts. Perhaps I should tell her that I don't find her hobby strange. Wonder if the bully's gonna come in today or if I'll be spared window fixing this time. By the conventions of the genre, after this phrase, he should walk in. Nope. Not him. It's not him. It's Roy. Yo. Who are you talking to, weirdo? Have you heard of thinking aloud? Sure. You can read about it in my book titled The Success Pill: Secrets of the Trade. There's a whole chapter about thinking aloud, which helps to set your goals and program yourself for success. You have a lot to learn. Would you like a copy? I could give you a discount. Maybe later things, it's not so well. Is that why you're offering it at half price? Maybe later things. You're missing a chance for personal growth, Chris. I've got too much on my hands right now. I don't have time for books. If I were you, I'd make time for reading. But oh well. Stay on your level. Actually, I came in because I have another assignment for you. A little help for your business venture. Successful fellows should be kind to the less fortunate ones. I need to tweak this climate control module for my department's office. Okay. My subs are becoming increasingly lazy, and I learned that the managers of several departments of Zartech use this gizmo to up productivity. Productivity and climate control connected. Silly you, don't you remember it from biology classes? You were quite the nerd back then. We are reptiles. The speed of reactions in our body depends on the ambient temperature. If we crank up the heat in the office, those lazy bastards will move faster. Do you realize the consequences of working in the heat? Consequences? What consequences? When the ambient temperature goes up, it speeds up the processes in the body, which in turn accelerates aging. In other words, it will have an adverse effect on the worker's health. Oh, this is negligible. Big ideas call for big decisions. Overall, it's not your concern. When given an assignment, complete it. I'll pay handsomely. Tomorrow, you'll get away with it. Choose your words carefully, Chris. I have leverage over you. Don't abuse my kindness. I'll see what I can do. This guy. I think I might prank this one. If you do what I ask, you'll get pretty something for it. Remember, this is all highly confidential. Don't you dare mention this to anyone. I'm gonna sabotage this one. So I either install a heating microchip or break this module completely to punish Roy. I wish I had him to talk to about. I need the money for the time machine. But I don't want to be involved in making people's lives worse. Can I just hand it to him without breaking it? No? How do I break something? So what price profit? This game has undercurrents of morality choices. It does. Break it? I think I do want to break it. I just don't remember how. Either way, this is the wrong part. So maybe I just... No? Okay, I just do a really bad job. Okay, so I can't cross over, but... Ah. It's hard to do a bad job on purpose. Okay. He was spotted pretty easy. Is that gonna be an issue? Like, do I want to fool him into him paying me money? Because I'm pretty sure if I break it, he's not gonna be happy about that either. I think I want this, because even this will, you know, do the job, but it'll do the job poorly. This just won't. I just tell him it's not reliable. I don't know if I have that option there, Hobo. If I could, I would, but I don't think I have that option. I don't have the way, I am not able to put in my own prompts, you know? Repairable? I wish! I tried to, you know, give it to him with nothing on it, but... yeah, it won't let me. I have to put something on it. Tricky. Yeah. Here, I made some changes. I'll turn it on to see if it bumps up the heat. It's not warming up at all. What did you do to it? Some things matter more than your ambition. Like people. So you want to play hero, a champion of justice? I'm not paying for this. I don't need your money. Look at this noble snout. Think about purchasing my book. You may learn a lot. Is that a vending machine I see? Will you treat your customer to a beverage? Sure. I'm waiting. Have some coffee. Here's someone to want coffee. Let's say the beverage meets the expectations. What exactly do you mean? Use your big brain on this one. Just as I remember, you haven't changed one bit. So many games, so little time. Ugh, not knowing what to play sucks. It does, Gunner. I'm sorry. What happened to your assistant? My assistant? I don't think I had an assistant. What was I like back at school? A dimwit. Too bad you haven't changed one bit. Everyone has their own way. Everyone can shine on top of Mount Olympus. Ring. Hang on a sec. I had to take this. Yeah. Yes, I can make it. Yes, I've got the divorce papers. Oh. She's already there? I'm on my way. He got married. So what was I talking about? Going through a divorce? Yeah, it happens. Ran into some trouble in the... Turn out, happens to the best of us. I don't need your comfort, loser. I was only trying to keep out of my affairs and mind your own business. Get rid of I got rid of my angers, taking up my own advice from the book on top of the game. You only live once, live for yourself. If a person is useless, strike him out of your life. Do you assess everyone from the point of view of usefulness? Don't play the fool, Chris. So many poor bastards fall short of their dreams because they are too shy to shove their others aside. But you've got to be practical. Rely on healthy citizen. You got the push ahead. You've got to push ahead. So what's wrong with assessing the other's usefulness? Actually, one can go really far with this approach. I'll take a page out of your book. Create a community that will toss you overboard the moment it loses interest in you. All of these are true. All of these are true. Baloney. Don't kid yourself. This has happened on a number of occasions. Remember how your Dino Ball teammates turned on you after you missed the goal in the finals? This was the League of Champions. Everyone's eyes were on you, but you didn't deliver. And did a single person out of your success oriented give you a pat on the back? No. They badmouth you on every corner, every locker room, and every smoking area for 3 days straight. Did you think this Dino eat Dino society? Do you like this Dino to eat Dino society? As if anyone would support you when you fail. This has happened on a number of occasions. This is the law of nature. If you're strong, they need you. If you're weak, they toss you overboard. There is much more to society. Life is consistent interaction. This capacity to open up and support others in their hour of need is also a strength, often more powerful than sheer self-reliance. Where one fails, two can prevail. Your friend will pick you up where you fall. What will happen to you when you fall is bound to happen sooner or later. You're delirious, Chris. Leave me alone. I have errands to run. I'm not going to waste any more time talking to you. Okay, run your super important errands. And I will. I have no time to waste. Looks like I hit a nerve. This conversation was long overdue. You can't argue with the truth. I feel a bit sorry for him. Just a little bit. I'll get there. Didn't realize you're a new species. I hadn't realized you're a new species. A spineless T-Rex. I tried to resolve the situation amicably. It doesn't always work that way. I'm not surprised nobody respected you in high school. Hey, cut it out. No, I will speak my mind. You've got to learn to set boundaries. You can't be kind and soft to everyone. I'm going upstairs. Watch your step on the stairs. My precious blueprint. Let me put you under the pillow. Ugh. Can't take this anymore, guys. I got yelled at by a woman in our furniture shop. It's not the first time this has happened. He has to deal with a lot of morons. Just sock him good. I wasted my life. What do I do? I've reached the equator and I'm working as a consultant in a furniture show. I've got no family and no friends. Statistically, 10% of the population lead a similar lifestyle. Yeah, this really helps. When I'll be able to program the stupid time machine device, I'll go to the future and change my life. I'm glad that I'm not you. We thought about transferring to IT. They say the salaries are very large. Too difficult. I don't know what to do. Shorter life now without a time machine. I really hope we build this. I understand life is not. I understand life is not a bed of roses. Yada yada. I'm happy you understand. Oh. Stop teasing me. News. The Freak Private Research Institute has developed a lucid dream helmet that will enable the wearer to control their dreams as well, directing them however they want. Project developers claim that their invention will help get rid of obsessive nightmares, sort out the past, and overcome psychological trauma. We reached out to them to clarify some details, but the team lead was unfortunately unavailable for comment due to undergoing treatment for a bad case of insomnia. The device is coming soon, so our editorial staff advises you to keep tabs on our local assortment, as the first batch will probably sell out like hotcakes. I don't trust that. That doesn't sound good. Scandal. An independent investigation uncovered inappropriate working conditions at Zartek, the city's largest corporation. Wi-Fi climate control modules were installed at the premises, raising the temperature significantly above those specified in the labor code. Company representatives in turn claim that this change to the workplace environment has been implemented with workers' consent and is planned to be made standard across all facilities. As we all well know, high temperatures speed up the metabolic rates of our cold-blooded workforce, leading to increased productivity as well as premature aging. Okay. Alright. There we go. Look for and activate points on your mouse cursor. Cursor will glow when positioned next to a point. Don't splash at me. It's not me, it's my water gun. You. Is this a nightmare? You, take that. Hey, no foot splashing, it's no fair. Who told you that? Your mommy? Who's this monster? I'm coming. A dream sequence? Indeed. Take that. Chris, you saved me. Oh, what? Oh, what'd I do without you? Oh, you're bleeding. Let's staunch the blood with some grass. Okay. Well, I'm halfway to the time machine parts. Just need to save a couple more. What a heroic dream I had. Or saving her from a neon jellyfish when we were kids. In reality, that jellyfish was way smaller though. But I've grown to. And now I'm on a much larger rescue mission. It's starting to resemble the rescuing of a princess from her high tower guarded by a dragon. Funny that dragons and dinosaurs look almost alike. My morning walk was very refreshing. It's time to get back to the shop. Oh, Chris, there you are. Popped in, but I usually do, but the shop was closed. I thought for a moment that you had flown away on your time machine. And this dreamy hero look on your face again. Do my portrait while it lasts. I'm no artist, I'm a writer. I brought some vacuum cleaners. All broken. Let's get down to fixing things. Oh boy, okay. I'm quitting my job, by the way. What? It's all tipped up. It's just that I submitted a report a little late again, and I thought too Jurassic with this. Hang on, have you thought this through? I'll come up with something. I've got my writing. You don't have your writing yet. You haven't published a single book. But I'm working on it, dude. How are you gonna pay your bills before you become a famous writer? figure it out as I go. It's like he's too relaxed to listen to me right now. Can I bring him down to earth? Justin, let's talk about your work. What's there to say? I screwed up my report again. I don't really care. I'm sick and tired of that place. I noticed that if you quit your job, you'll end up without any means of subsistence. Smaller employees rely on you. Oh, I don't give a damn. It's their fault. They've swamped me with extra tasks. I don't even feel bad about leaving. Have you signed your resignation papers? Not yet. But I'll do it today. Where will you go if you don't become a successful writer? Did you consider what you're calling? There we go. That's what I wanted. What do you mean I don't become successful? You're just dabbling in writing. You don't know for sure how it's gonna go. I hope for the best. Don't get your hopes up until you have some solid results. Stop nagging me. I'm chasing my dreams. So am I, but use your head. Try not to lose touch with reality, otherwise it'll turn around and bite you in the tail. Just think what you're gonna do if your novel falls flat. Oh yes, punching alien jellyfish is... What am I gonna do? He hasn't given it any thought, it seems. This is a disturbing thought. My point exactly. So what are you hinting at? Try to get your first results as a writer. Writing is your hobby, but your day job puts bread on the table. So your truth, I just wanted to... Here, close my eyes. No, not that one. I think these two. Sounds reasonable, if you think about it. I could combine writing and working in the office for a while. In this case, I'll be able to pay my bills while I climb the literary Olympus. Looks like I went overboard with my hasty decision. I've got to give it more thought. Thanks for bringing me down to earth. I almost made a stupid mistake. I'll look for my name on the dedication page of your future bestseller. My best friend Chris, who saved my life with gratitude, etc., etc. I'm gonna live to see this moment. I want to live to see this moment. So, let's get back to our little helpers, the robot vacuum cleaners. Great. So is that a flower in your fur? Yes! It's a lotus pin. But yes, it is. You wouldn't believe how much I enjoyed getting them out of commission. I hope you enjoy fixing them as much. This time you'll have to fix an even greater number of them the last time, so get ready. Oh, it's ready. It's so pretty, thank you. I like it too. You know what I thought? To think of it, eternal sleep is not a bad thing. Especially when I have to see your snout every morning. Haha, very funny. Remember, with that way you're left short-handed. So, speedy repairs again. Set the timer. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, okay. Oh, here. Another disc. Another disc. Oh, come on. Time's up. Dang, I almost had that one. fully operation, I recognize your handiwork. With 10 other mechanics, Chris. Tomorrow I'll show them what real speed means. By the way, I pretty much finished my story. Just needs some finishing touches. Can you give me a hand with it? Sure, it'll be a bestseller. First off, I can't come up with a name for the main character. Any suggestions? Jonathan Joestar? What? His past is shrouded in mystery, so is his name. Quantum Nostril. Nah. How enamored. I expect that his story will be a success with the readers who enjoy a sophisticated plot, which you can untangle only after you've read the book 1,000 times. In this case, by the time they tease out the truth, you'll be publishing a sequel. Next question. During the final boss fight, our character yells a really cool line. Lying on the ground, almost defeated but suddenly he gets himself together and yells a battle cry that gives him strength. He makes a reference to everything he's been fighting for. What could he say before he crushes evil with one final blow? Those are in my heart. Strength. Initially by the hero, so the hero goes, I created you, but you went anywhere at the same time. Down. I was fighting for a laugh, but the joke got out of hand. I don't like this one. It's too cheesy. This doesn't make sense. I like this, but I don't think it makes sense for his story. I like the last one. I like this one too. That's a killer line. Yeah, after this, he blasts the villain to pieces with a single blow. The foes are vanquished, and we're rushing towards the ending. It has to be memorable, worth it for the reader. Who's made it this far? Any ideas? Over the aliens, your main character becomes the master of the universe. After his victory, the hero flies off the handles, seduced by immense power. Little by little, he starts to subjugate the galaxy. Becomes a rapper and releases EP about his adventures, while it immediately becomes platinum. This. I think given how we've set up the story so far, this one. I call it plot twist. The reader will fly off the handle when they see this ending. So we've hammered out the plot. Chris, what do I do without you? Would you like to go over the entire plot? Of course. Let me break out my notes. Here goes. I'm a little scared because I think this might be a little disjointed. No one knows the hero's name. His past is shrouded in mystery. For some reason, he really wants to keep it a secret. The other character was enjoying his life. The character was enjoying his life until one day an unknown alien race abducted his girlfriend. Actually, the hero is enraged. He does everything he can to save her, and also save passerbys. The secret is revealed. They are forced to abduct their victims, yet another, even more powerful organization. The hero gets to it, only to discover that it is governed by a third, even more powerful organization, which is backed by the most powerful organization in the universe. All this time, it was working towards its secret goals. But the main character is no wet noodle. He wields the power of victory. His family's blaster, handed down from father to son. When our hero picks it up, his daddy's lessons come back to him. There'll be flashbacks to the whole cadoodle. His family's honor and the power of memories. Having overcome all difficulties, the hero comes face to face with the leader of the alien organization. In a heated battle, the hero is vanquished. Or is he? He gathers what strength he can to muster to rise and shout his news in space. Fighting for a laugh, but the joke got out of hand. With this last bit of strength, he delivers the final blow. When he's vanquished, everyone is cheering. Suddenly, the hero flies off the handle and becomes a new villain, seduced by infinite power. Forces plans after plan under his own control manner. The reader are shocked and the critics enthralled. It is really powerful. What do you say? I don't think that quite works. I think, like I said, it's disjointed. There's a lot of in-between that needs to happen. So, it's weird enough to sell? Possibly. Possibly. Just what I like. I feel great when I invent stuff like that. Today I'm doing the final edits with submitting the manuscript to the contest. From what I have, it's just a plot summary. Are you saying you're going to write a whole novel in like 12 hours? I think you need a lot more than that. I'm holding my 3 fingers crossed for you. I'm supposed to get a detailed review highlighting the strength and weakness of the story. Would you like a ride to the fest tomorrow? Sorry, I forgot that you dislike cards after that accident. Yeah, I'll take the train. Okay, see you tomorrow then. On a scratch pad and crayon. Possibly. Everything went well. He wrote a novel, and I talked Justin out of quitting his job. I say that sorry. We'll see how it goes from here. Dream I had made me overexcited. Calming a drink would help. I think I'm feeling better now. Warm and relaxing. Oh, hello! You're on the box cover. Hi! Hi, handy dino. Can you fix something for me? Sure. This is an e-cigarette. It's not functional. My buddy can't live without it. He gets the jeebies. By the way, would you have something energizing on my last legs after the party? I mean, I got coffee. Butterflies. Cute. Wow, that's strong. I'm bouncing off the walls. You know your privileges, thanks. Let's get to repairs. I need to collect some information about the problem. How did the e-cigarette stop functioning? Oh, it's a great story. We were at a rock concert, and my buddy decides to do a backflip with the cigarette in his teeth, right in the middle of the crowd. Landed on his butt. The best part, he cracked it. We almost killed ourselves laughing. So I landed on the cigarette butt? No, it's just a cool story. It's just such a cool story I wanted to share. Thank you very much. Anything happened to the heating module? No, it's functional. I tinkered with it a bit. Oh, so you're tech savvy. Nah, just a bit. Haven't done repairs in years. Got a different life now. I suppose could be a problem then. It's a new model that lets you adjust the intensity. I've heard there's a microprocessor inside. Maybe it's culprit. Got nice makeup. Thanks. Not gonna argue with that. Should I push it? Are you trying to hit on me? No, just a side note. I get it now. Alright, here we go. Smoking is bad for your health, you know. Hey, it's not mine. Just completing an order. But you are free to do as you wish. Wouldn't it be better if the cigarette didn't work? Why do you want me to leave it this way? I find it foolish that your kind underestimates our health by smoking. Yet the act itself doesn't seem to provide much pleasure. I hate contradictions of this sort, so I sabotage them. I'm willing to pay you extra if you side with me on this one. I agree. Smoking is bad. Vaping is not healthy whatsoever. But this... I don't think it's worth sabotaging. Backflip. Temperature motion is working properly. Okay, so this is working fine. It might be this. Hey, short pause. I managed to restore the system. Laser is fully operational. Oh, cool. Sweet. Perfect. Alright. Just slap that on there. Are these science magazines over here? Yeah, are you a fan? I just didn't think anyone would still have them. Let's check your work. Here you go. This is quality work. Well done, so neatly. How much did you say I owe you? I let my clients decide how much they want to pay. You're quirky. I like that. Catch. Very nice. Oh, I'm falling asleep again. Yeah, dear, pour me another one. I'm already max. Cool. It'll keep me going for the rest of the day. You're a nice guy. I'll pop in after parties. Would you like some fizz? It's just tea and coffee for now. Too bad. It nicely smooths over your throat after a long night. If you add it to your collection, I'll become a regular here. I'll check it out in the evening. Perhaps I could order it from the store. Speaking of the science magazines, I couldn't help but notice that they caught your attention. Can I give you one as a gift? That's very nice of you. But no, thank you. Mechanics is a thing of the past. The world is not as rosy as you think as a kid. I don't care anymore about this junk. Did anything happen? Yeah, as a kid, I had a favorite pet. I actually loved it. Every day, I ran home after school to cuddle with it. One day, I found the science magazines on the shelf and choked to death while chewing a page about nuclear physics. Really? Of course not. I'm not gonna pour out my soul to you. Let's just say everyone has their reasons. Alright. I've gotta go. Still need to clean up the party house. My name is, Trix, by the way. I'll pop in again. And I'm Chris. Right. Let's get Rusty in. Don't get Rusty in here. She's odd. She might seem happy-go-lucky at first, but she's constantly talking around the corner. Okay. So you decided against meddling with another person's habits. There's other ways of dealing with such issues. And what are they? Please share your wisdom. I don't know, but they should be more subtle. A person will always find a way to get what they crave. It's the craving that needs to be addressed. You're very complicated creatures. Perhaps you're better informed. What is this noise? I think I know who's stopped by to say hello. Hey dude, hey, you're tough, not aggressive. Oh, I guessed right. You think, that you're always right, genius? Came to take what's mine. Double the amount because I missed a day yesterday. Sure, just a moment. Dang it. Since I keep stopping by, you might as well know my name. My name's Bon. That's a nice name. Of course it is. My mom gave it to me. She must be a very good person. She was. Hey, are you trying to bring me to tears? Fat chance. No, I really meant it. How's your job hunting going? Very funny. Last time we met, you couldn't come up with a single decent option. All you suggested were variations on boring crap. So I am still working as a bouncer at a nightclub. You should come in sometime. Sure, I'll do that. Would you like something to drink? Sure, my throat is parched after so much talking. There you go. Oh, this is lovely. I'm starting to get used to your tea. Is there a secret ingredient? Just a dash of love. Genius. That's a fine evening out. That's a fine evening out there. I'll go for a walk. Take it easy. See ya. I'm leaving for this festival tomorrow and coming back in 2 days. What will he do in my absence, I wonder? Will he come and bang on the locked door to vent his frustration? Or I get to my room. Gotta get up early tomorrow. Oh, the breaking bats. It's funny. I was gonna have enough, but now I don't know. Tomorrow I'll win the first prize at the festival. Buy you shower cap. I don't know. There's a chance I won't win. Hi. How are you doing, Chris? Staying out of trouble? Everything's fine. Glad to hear it. They're proud of you. I'm glad that everything's alright. That's what I needed to know. Go to sleep now. Don't stay up too late. Good night to you. You too, Dad. Got to unpack a painting she had drawn for me once. How could I? I better hang it up. Painting, hold on. She was a gifted her for a bright future ahead. Store for some fizzy drinks for the vending machine and then go to sleep. Oh gosh. 50. Oh, oh, that's a lot. I don't want to spend that. So don't. The thing is, it's kind of the option of, do you pursue time travel wholeheartedly, or do you make the life that you have right now good enough that you don't want to? I think that's the path that I have to choose. And I think I agree, I don't want the time travel. But at the same time, I don't see the future turning out well down the line. So what do you think it's like being the last T-Rex on Earth? What are you asking? Oh, I just wanted to let my imagination fly before I go to bed. Imagining some interesting things. Had it been, I would have told you, but no. I'm a common dill. It's rather sad. It's cool my nucleus is showing. Really, I haven't looked at it from this perspective. Be cheerful and positive, that's all you need. Your attitude, you're cool too, dude. Well, common sense says time travel is silly. Agreed. Time travel is silly. I'm the only thing that's keeping this kid alive, really. He's making dumb mistakes otherwise. Alright. I got the fizz. Ta-da! Fizz. Enjoy this fizz. News, that's right. Smoking is A-okay. The Smoke and Moke tobacco company has conducted an independent study revealing that smoking does not negatively affect customer health in the long term. Right. The research was in no way related to the type of activity our company is regularly engaged in. The sole purpose was to debunk that ageless and biased myth that smoking cigarettes is harmful to one's health. Moreover, we can't have conclusively demonstrated that smoking serves to reduce stress, helping to prolong life, not to shorten it. Yeah, but they... Your best, make friends. Yep, I think that's the plan. Alright. Good night. Hope I didn't forget anything. I think I have all the items recommended on the flyer. Show everyone that what these short arms are good for. Show them that it's not all a hindrance at all. Seems like the festival is about to begin. It's time to go. Alright, I'm nervous. Welcome to the Zartech Science Festival. I am the company's lead engineer, Roy Johnson. Get ready for the spectacular spectacle of a lifetime. Many dancers ask me, how do you bridge the gap between creatives and corporations? Is there really no place for a talented diamond in the rough in this day and age? And I answer, there certainly is. Today we are going to prove just that. Let's hear it for the first Science Festival. All of you have been hard at work to show off your skills. The eye of the experts are upon us. They will evaluate your talents. A wonderful audience will, of course, watch you as well. Show us what you've got. Amazing and bewildering. Go beyond the edge of possibility and shock us with your engineering skills. Let the show begin. Hey, I'm really sick with anxiety. Look, it'll be fine. After all, I helped you practice. Don't embarrass your instructor. I haven't slept a wink last night. I had to force my eyes open. My legs feel sluggish and wobbly. Hey, did you have your coffee today? Damn it. Just plain forgot about it. Guess I should visit nearby coffee shop. And here comes contestant number 1. Owner of a repair shop. It's an endangered business these days. Chris. Huh? Oops. Hey Justin, I'm desperate for a cup of coffee. Distract them. I'll get going. What do you mean, distract them? They're waiting for you to take the stage. Punch the guy right in the face. I don't like any of these options. Oh, easy. I used to do that all the time back when I was a baby. Watch and learn. Wait, that's a dumb idea, isn't it? You're right, it's stupid. Take the stage, there's no other way. I can't. My knees are about to give out. Dude, you've been working so hard for this. You don't give up now. I know. I'm gonna cheer you up. I'm gonna cheer you up when you take the stage. I won't have much. I'm sure it'll give you a boost. I know just what to do. Take the stage and give the opening speech. This is your time to shine. If I don't come back, don't come looking. Keep it up. Yeah, our first contestant. So Chris, tell the audience a few words about yourself. You're gonna win? I'm a king with short arms. Yeah, you can see that, Chris. So you got a team cheering for you. A team of exactly one, that is. Oh goodness. Somebody's giving me a boost. Share your story with the audience, Chris. Why are you participating in the Zartech Festival? I'm gonna grow as a mechanic and level up my skills. So you're stressing yourself out on purpose so you can level up? Good for you. Is that your biggest fan again? Does he want to marry you or have children? Oh well, your private life isn't my business. Run away for a Paris contest now. Your job is to repair these trademarked Zartech tablets as quickly as you can while maintaining the quality. The ones where everyone dumped because each and every action became a paywall? This is our newest model. Yeah, I was right. No wonder. They have loads of spare parts for me. Are you ready, Chris? Sure am. Here we go. Our contestant will be asked to repair signature Zartech tablets. So it'll be easy, however, since contestants are put under a strict time limit. You will be able to conduct repairs in a quick and efficient manner. Let's find out. Oh! I have my legal tech with me, huh? This is a bad idea. So you've taken the stage, huh? Didn't they realize they brought me in as well? Didn't they realize you brought me in as well? After all, I'm one of a kind. Pretty sure people would ask questions about me. Don't worry, I told everyone you're just a useless scrap of plastic. Thank you very much. Now do your job and start the timer. Hey, I'm not your servant, so drop that attitude. Ladies, everyone's watching. I couldn't care less. You have to ask nicely. My dearest printer, the light of my life, can you please be a dear and start the timer? There, that's much better. A bit too dramatic, perhaps, but it'll do. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, wow, okay. I need to speed this up. Yeah, I need to speed this up. I'm being too snickety. Time's up. Just look at the quality of this repair work. Simply astonishing. Chris is the clear winner of our first contest. We shall see if he's going to be able to keep this up in the later stage of the competition. Guess I have a moment to relax. You got coffee? My dude, I really enjoyed watching you tinker away on those tablets. We're fixing stuff at breakneck speed as though you had drank a whole pot of coffee. Your drive to win is my coffee. Those are the words of a champion right there. Ah, Justin. Now I get it. I was just wondering who was that screaming idiot in the audience was. That counts. Any right? What? I'm thinking either of these. This is kind of a little too mean. I still thought that counts. Still, it was pretty dang awkward. Give me a break. I adjusted. So Chris here is a mechanic. What about you? Have you reached new incredible heights? I'm living the life of my dreams, doing what I always wanted. Are you though? You hate your job. Ah, look at you, lying to us like that. It's all down to one's personality, Justin. You don't have one. That's rude. Screw you. Both of you. What do you do then? What kinds of stuff? Here and there. Can you be more specific? Why so nosy? Why is there anything you two are shy about? I'm not really in the mood to discuss that right now, that's all. Alright. Well now, I'll get going. Round 2 is about to begin. I've got to take care of some vital organizational issues. I'm going to make use of the notification system that you prepared for me, Chris. You two sure are hilarious. Chris, just why? You trying to insult me? Sorry, I wasn't thinking. Chris. You know what? Never mind. I'm sorry, I didn't realize it would hurt him that badly. Dear audience, please take your seats next to the main stage. Round 2 of our contest starts now. I'm gonna take my seat. Good luck in the next round. I'm ready to face anything. He's still groovy, but still. And now, using Zartek's signature heated chair. Unfortunately, the first batch of these chairs turned out to be defective. Let's just say that these chairs tended to overheat ever so slightly. We will hand out a number of temperature modules from that batch to our contestants. After some speedy repairs, we will randomly select one module. Our admirable tester will give your heating system contraption a spin. But not to touch our tester alive, we only have one. Try not to torch our tester alive. See that tester on the stage? I wouldn't mind seeing his butt grilled when he sits on this chair. You want me to screw up the repairs? I'll make it a little. Yeah, no, I'm not wasting my chance to win just to amuse you. Pretty please? No. Start the timer. Let's go. Pretty please? No. Well. 1, go. The countdown begins. Okay. Go. Oh, okay. It's a little off center. That's fine. Alright, we finished out a random temperature module. See how warm and comfortable our tester will get. You're feeling comfortable there? Yeah, he's clearly enjoying himself. Let's congratulate our contestant on successful repairs. Congratulate our tester with not getting his tail burned clean off. I haven't done too badly. That's officially downtime. No more contests for today. Enthusiastic. Hey, it was like totally cool. I've been keeping an eye on everyone and found your approach to be the most efficient. Mind-blowing efficiently. So perfectly logical. I'm not used to that kind of praise, thanks. Scientifically, what interests me most is your hands. Primates have 5 fingers and you only have 3. And yet you still did an amazing job with those. My name is Sai. May I study you and write a research paper? Nothing beats being a lab rat. That might have been the wrong choice. Like calculations, yes. I'll be giving you coordination exercises and comparing your results to those primates. Study you all over. Sorry, I might have got a bit carried away. Are you here as a contestant too? I'd love to, but no. As a Zartek employee, I'm not eligible to participate, so we keep things fair for other contestants. But you just have no idea how itching I am to take apart something or other. Please don't let it be me. After all, I'm something of a scientist myself. I don't take apart living creatures. Not yet, at least. Looks like you got yourself a new fan, my dude. Not really. I was just pointing out he has a fascinating work style. Uh-huh. That's how fans become fans in the first place. Chris already got himself a whole army of fans, you know? No, you've got it all wrong. We're jumping to false conclusions. Take a chill pill, I'm just kidding. I don't understand the joke, then. It's completely devoid of logic. Not everything can be solved through logic alone. That's an immature way of thinking. Now, experts, on the other hand, realize that everything has a cause and effect. Make it sound difficult. I use scientific reasoning in my research for truth. That's all there is to it. Ah, I have introduced myself to your friend. I'm Sai. And I'm Justin. I must have seen you must have seen my name in bookstores, right next to the bestseller stand. Really? You're a famous writer? Well, not yet, but soon. Dear audience, the jury has finished calculating the scores for the first day of the contest. Keep in mind, tomorrow will be a special day. You'll get to see and enjoy creative repairers in their glory. Creative? What do they mean by that? It wasn't mentioned in the handbook. Contest will be tasked with creating a design for specific items. We all know that each device is more than its components. The outer shell matters too. The one who creates the most appealing and suitable design wins this round. Good luck to all contestants. I see that coming. Whoa, now this is awkward. What's wrong with you guys? There was a note at the bottom of the handout. Please bring your own design tools. It's clear to everyone that design is the essential part of any device. In that case, I'm going to do some shopping and buy some design tools because I am sure don't have any. Dude, I hate to disappoint you, but all shops are already closed at this hour. Do you have any sort of creative design? No, I only deal with the scientific parts of production. That's too bad. Tell you what, I'll just get up early tomorrow morning and fetch you some design tools. I'll be eternally grateful. Are you sure you won't oversleep? Contest begins early in the morning. I never oversleep. It's gonna be alright, I promise. That's what I call friendship, my dude. Hey, I got an idea. People are gathering at the central tent for a game of space. Wanna join them? I'm all for it. I really need to relax. Wanna join us, Sai? Sorry, I'm kind of busy at the moment. Gotta free up some time to have some fun. Concept of fun is useless. It doesn't yield results. What about the boost in dopamine at levels that causes prolonged satisfaction with life and improved work performance? Actually, you have a point there. In that case, I accept. Great then, let's get going. Yeah, I'm broke. Dang it. Justin. Huh? Wake up. They just announced that the creative repairs begins now. Just one more minute. Are you kidding me? I'm supposed to take the stage now. Stage? Oh. Have I slept through my alarm? You sure have. Alright, let me pack up and go fetch you those tools. What about me? It's my turn already. Buy some time, Chris, and do what you have to. I'll be right back. So you ready for your first task? I need to buy some time until Dustin brings me the design tools. Before we begin, I'd like to tell you a story. Look, Chris, we're running a tight schedule. Can it wait? I'm afraid it can't. If I can't tell the story now, I'm going to burst. Oh well, okay, make it quick. Back when I was a little baby dino, night, I was scared to go to the bathroom because I was... Alright. For him, no one believed in a dinosaur could make it to space and come back alive. But it did just that. So I was inspired. My next step was to join the school basketball team and become a top player. You know why? They're tiny. We can see that. That's right. So I knew I had to overcome this. I had to prove myself to all the people that I can do better than others, even with these short runs of mine. When told me I should give up on basketball, my unstubbornness is what drove me to proceed. And guess what? It worked. Soon I became the season's top player, and now here I am. Here's what I want to tell you. Yes, I totally agree. Ralu, giant tears. Way to go, Chris. Looks like you successfully engaged the audience's hearts, Chris. Do you think it's going to help you win? Alright then, our contest begins now. Just can't, but I need to buy some more time. Land a stunning somersault. Special delivery. There you go. There are the last tools they had in stock. Don't you know audience are forbidden to take the stage during the performance? Yeah, sorry, it was an emergency. Good luck, my dude. Okay. Well, I take it that we can begin the contest now? Alright, so. Which one am I? Guys want their jackets adorned with positively radical patterns. Just look at their gorgeous muscles. They want the patterns on their jackets to reflect their brutal, cool nature. But a contestant pulls such a design off. Have at it. Once you're finished, you will witness the fruit of your labor on stage. Our tough guys will take center stage wearing your design. Try not to mess it up. I wouldn't want to be the one to upset these friendly fellows. Good luck. Okay. This is new. Did you see those muscle men on stage? You could use some gym training too. No one asked you. It's time to begin the repairs. I used to use the colors that suit the style. For now, I only have two color palette, cool and cute. I need to fill the spray paint bottle with the color I want to use. Oh, okay. Do I just go for it then? I don't really know. At least I don't have a time limit. I don't know if that's how I want it, but it is what it is. I should have just done teeth. Can I remove it with this? I can. Okay. I'm gonna do teeth. Okay. Got black. Close, but not quite. So... I'm really messing this up. I'm really glad there's no time limit, because, oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Okay, so... a bottom. Dang it. this is gonna take forever. Yep. I'm just doing this all wrong. Okay. Close. I think that's a good idea. We're gonna do angry eyes. Hmm. Wow. Not even close. Not even close! Ah, this is terrible. I could just go Anarch. I might just go Anarch. Alright, it's a star, isn't it? Um... I think close. I think I gotta... Yeah. So... Yeah. So... Maybe it's not a star. I think it's just the A. And then a circle. In that case, I probably should do the circle first. It's not great. But it's whatever. I need to attach the sticker. Or sticker. I only have 2 styles. Keep it cool. I can't really adjust these, so. You guys are clearly happy with that design. I think it highlights their very distinct character traits. Now, let's present our contestants with a gift from our sponsor. Tough Claws Gym membership. This is our chance to become. This is your chance to become a magnificent mountain of muscles, just like our guys here. In your case, I would advise against skipping arm day. And now it is time for a short break. Don't go wandering too far. Our design contest second stage will begin shortly. You know, who knows all about style? Me, that's who. Everyone's appreciated my sense of beauty. Maybe I shouldn't see. I should see if anyone's hiring designers. Yo, apathetic, huh? Holy crap, that was hilarious. Hey, what are you doing here? I'm here to watch you perform. Really? No, you dork. Let's just say an old acquaintance of mine is here. Yeah, I suspected. Your talent for design left me speechless, colleague. Oh, hi. Hey. Is she your girlfriend? No. As if. Sorry. It just was the first thing which sprang to mind. I should analyze my thoughts before I speak. Maybe it's the opposite. You should stop relying on logic all the time. Hey, I just met the coolest contestant ever. He's interested in primates development too, just like me. Primates have incredible neural plasticity. It enables their brain to adapt easily to any conditions. Oh, that's right. Guess I'll get going. I got a friend here. We're planning a trip to a rock concert in the nearby town, so we need to prepare. Wow, rock concert. Your life is so exciting. How come you have a friend attending a science special tricks? All connections. I want to get to know someone like that these days. It was a pleasure. Sigh. Likewise, Trix. Oh my gosh, so cool. What's so cool about her? That devil may care attitude at first, so bold and daring. She may do something totally extreme. Yeah, I guess you're right. I should get to know her better. But why did she seem so sad at the end there? Was there some... wasn't... You need to be careful with your memories. They can worsen one's psychological state. Ugh, it's true for me as well. Why? Never mind. The second round is about to begin. I'll go find Trix. She'll make us a superb research subject. See you. That's weird. Opposites attract, I guess. Or rather, opposites attract if they share a common gravity center? Ladies and gentlemen. The school year is about to begin. What can possibly commemorate this even better than a unique school bag design? Contestants get opportunities to make young students a little happier. Give their school bags an overwhelming cute makeover. Hey, why don't you paint a spooky picture on their backpack? I don't think the jury will appreciate that. First, I need to at least pick a suitable color palette. Let's see. Orange would stand out, wouldn't it? It kind of would, yeah. Blue would blend in. Highlights. This, though. Okay. I'm thinking either flowers or a mascot of some sort. I mean, I could try a mascot. I'm kind of messing this up a little bit. there's that, and then... Wow, that's horrible. Wow, I hate that. I hate that. Alright, we're gonna do my original thought of maybe a flower. Pink. I've never been good at flowers. Maybe a sakura blossom. And then a smaller one. No. I do like this though. I like where this is going. So like swoops like this. Not quite. Not quite. This takes a lot more brain power than I thought. And I'm being very particular about this. I'm being really, really particular, more than I should be. Because I really think this could turn out. I just gotta do it right. Not quite. How do I do this? So what I want is... there. Maybe just do that. That does look nice. Yeah, I'm okay with that. And stickers are the most important part. There. The others don't fit. That's the best one. That's so cute. It made me tear up. Bravo. I think the girls will happily show off their new school bags to their friends. We have a clear contest winner here. And now a round of applause for our winner. Looking at you, it's hard to guess. You're a talented engineer. Engineer, what's your secret? Care to share with us? Oh, I won? How profound. That's a success-oriented mindset right there. Isn't that right, guys? Was. Congrats. Thank you. I did not expect to win. You're about to get your hands on the grand prize, Chris. What are you spending the cash on? It's classified. All buttoned up, are we? Well, it's none of your business. For now, the winner's speech. Is there anything you'd like to recommend to the audience? Leave yourself. Never, no matter what happens, just carry on. Eventually, I'll smile upon you. Sure. How could you not? You're freaking talented. It was really easy. If that is, yeah, I don't know. That's beautiful. Were you quoting someone? Those are my own words. How inspiring. Speaking of inspiration, there's a whole chapter about it in my book. Buy a copy signed by yours truly right next to the stage. And now let me grant our winner the victory certificate signed by yours truly. Dearest winner, now is your turn to sign the certificate. Is there gonna be a catch? Our Tech Festival winner's signature. I'm Chris, so. What a beautiful signature. Not the claw writing I expected from those tiny arms of yours. Tomorrow, a tiny sum of money will be transferred to your winner's account. He deserved it. The festival's official part is over. Thank you for attending, everyone. See you at the next sci-fi festival next year. While the contests are packing up their tools, please come to the main tent. Enjoy an exciting entertainment program informing primates and board games. And of course, yours truly, Roy Jobson. See you there. Just pack up my tools. Yo, Roy. Congratulations. Chris, I have an amazing offer for you. I was totally amazed by your engineering skills, so I'm offering you a job at my Zartech branch. With your skills, we're going to move mountains. What do you say? Me in the branch where a temperature module squeezes the life of your employees? My dear Chris, you need a broader outlook than this. It's just a temporary measure until we climb to the top of the performance ratings. And then everyone will be happy. Well, hit me up if you change your mind. Together, we'll take on the world. You helped me with the mechanical stuff when I asked you. I owe you one. Said, I'm planning to promote my book in the weeks ahead. I'm afraid I won't have time for you. It's nothing personal. Yeah, it's fine. Did you really have to be such a meddling jerk? What do you mean? Why the heck did you push me about my divorce the way I treat other people the other day? What are you talking about? I wasn't pushing you or anything. Yeah, right. Look, you just don't get it. Sure, whatever. What's with the deadpan face? Look, it's about time I gave you a reality check. I was too scared to do that before. I don't know if this is the path I want to go down. I can tell you're not as happy as you're pretending to be. Maybe it's time for you to think about it. What a load of nonsense. No, right. It'd be great if you stopped being a hypocrite for once and admitted that you're just trying to show off, dragging others down to feel superior. Does it really make you happier? Make you feel better about yourself? You know what? Yeah? Look, I'm not going to push this any further, so chill. I just needed to get the truth off my chest. I don't gotta. I gotta go. Bye. It was the first time I spoke my mind freely to him. I doubt what I said hit the spot, but who knows? Maybe he'll finally snap out of it. It's odd, but sometimes you gotta be tough on people to make them hear you. Alright, I gotta pick up now. I hope he doesn't sabotage my money. I'm packed up and ready to go. It's time to leave. Yo! Justin! Where do you think you're going? We still need to hang out. There's so much fun to be had in that tent over there. Time to celebrate your victory. You did fantastic. Yeah, I gave it my all. Now I just need to wait for my grand prize to arrive. Oh, it's yours. Oh, so it's your treat? Of course, it's gonna be a huge feast. Oh yeah. Congratulations on your win. Oh, that is a new acquaintance of yours. Is that a new acquaintance of yours, Chris? Something like that. Matrix. My name's Justin. That's one more player in space. Sounds great. Space, I'll pass. Thanks. I'm not that much of a nerd. Are you saying you're too cool for that? Not really. It's just that I've outgrown that kind of entertainment. If there's one thing we know, it's how to have fun. Thank you, Gunner. Actually, you may be right. Of course I am. We're a lot of fun. Look, I can prove it. Want me to do a somersault? No thanks. I received one today. Awesome. Let's get Sai to join us too. Space is more fun with 4 players. Why is my heart still pounding? Can it stop? Festival was intense. I'm exhausted. But I'll have a nap on the way home. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Right, just here. My cursor, the cursor will glow when positioned next to a spot. Alright. There we go. Welcome. I mean, after all, you're streaming for us. Oh, it's always a blast when you stream. Thank you, Gunner. Ain't no feast splashing that's so fair. Who told you that? Your mommy? Careful, it's a jellyfish. Let me help you. I wanted to pick it up and pet it, you know, but it stings. It's baby jellyfish, they don't sting. What if you're allergic to them? Ugh, Chris. Okay. Did you have to ruin it? Stop protecting me all the time. Just wanted to help. Okay. I didn't get to pet the jellyfish. Oh well. Let's go home. Much smaller jellyfish. Okay. Let's see if I actually get the prize money. Because I might not. No, this isn't how it went. Why was she upset when I saved her from the jellyfish? As far as I remember, I saved her when we were kids, and she was grateful, wasn't she? Just that I interrupted her. It doesn't add up. I remember how she yearned for the mountains to find inspiration in her paintings. I was against it for fear that something might happen to her, because she and I were young T-Rexes on Earth. Why don't I ring Justin? Ask him about the literary ball. Hydrate? I can hydrate. Oh, it's almost time to wrap it up. Here you go. Take care of yourself before you wreck yourself, you goof. I try. I don't always succeed, but I try. Hi, bro. How about we meet up on the bridge for a chat tonight? Yeah, getting some fresh air will do you good. Your workshop smells of glue. It's not good for you. You're not sniffing glue, are you? Oh, no, I'm not. I'm watching you, bro. Here, let's meet on the bridge. I'll tell you about the literary ball results. Can you give me a heads up? The judges praised the depths of the main character. The review said that my plot was so unusual it could rival acclaimed fantasy sagas. I've got to say, we brainstormed some great ideas together. That's great news, bro. There's something else, though. Things didn't go as well as I hoped. I fell short of victory. But how? You had an amazing story. Someone else took home the first prize. They were way more experienced. I could tell by the style. I couldn't compete with them. I'm glad you persuaded me not to quit my job before the contest. I would have found myself in quite a pickle had I foolishly stacked everything on writing. You'll achieve your goal. I'm not sure now, bro. I noticed how competitive the writing world is. I guess my dream is stupid then. Switch to something more attainable. If this is a dream, you can't forsake it. What's a dream? I'm starting to question the whole idea. You know what? We'll discuss that on the bridge tonight. Sure. He seems kind of down. That's not good. Prize money for my victory at the festival is in, I hear. Empty sum is heading to my account. Is it? 200. That wasn't as much as I was promised. Just a huge sum of money I was supposed to get. I have an idea of who I might ask. I don't think it's a good idea. Roy speaking. Hey, wait, there must have been a mistake. I got the prize money, but it's way less than you promised. Chris, there were some unforeseen circumstances. Well, unforeseen circumstances. You see, Zartek incurred some extra expenses organizing the festival, so we had to trim the prize fund slightly. Only slightly. Business is business, Chris. You owe some, you lose some. Weren't you in charge of the festival? Weren't you in charge of the entire budget? Chris, I have no time for this bickering. I've got work to do. I'll call you back later. Right now I'm busy. Black. It seems like he'll never change. But taking Zartek to court would be a waste of time. Deep breath. Breathe out. Calm down. This amount is better than nothing. Freaking out won't help at all. Ah, that was deep. Okay, it's time to reopen the shop after a 2-day break. I mean, it's enough for the first piece, so it'll be fine. Hi, how you feeling after the fest, Mr. Fixrex? So-so. But why? I thought you had won. I don't know. I just felt a bad taste in my mouth. Okay, so you've got your quirks. The reason I dropped by today. Could you fix a very personal item? You've got to handle it very delicately. Good to know. Here's the deal. Today, I took my old boombox from my parents' place. I'd like to have it working again. Oh, and why don't you decorate it? You did something quite unique at the festival. And this baby needs a makeover. My mother broke it after we had an argument about her drinking. She almost ruined it. Let's see what I can do. Thanks. I'll go ahead with the repairs, but first I need to ask a couple questions. What exactly broke the boombox? It won't tune into radio stations. I've scoured the shops for an amplifier, but I can't find the module I need. Boombox is too old. If it weren't, I would have fixed it easily. I really love tuning into random radio stations late at night. Would you believe it? Every time you discover new music. I can go ahead with the repairs now. I didn't think poking into her mom was a good idea. I did do it, but I kind of regret it. I know you've had a dream. A dream? I dreamt that you had moved out. And I never had to look at your snout ever again. I was so elated. Thank you for the info, that's very useful. Here's more information for you. If you're decorating, and consider the patient's personality. What would they want? This way you'll get paid more and you'll get the client to like you. Yeah. You seem anxious, are you okay? A little bit, but I'm fine. Radio wave amplifier was broken down. think it's the sound. I think it's a sound problem. That might not be the right one. So there's that. It's an amplifier. Radio waves. So it'd be because it's radio waves, not the sound. I don't think this is perfect. It might not be. Nope. We'll just toss these aside and do it again. Okay, that should be good. Well, I'm always a DM away and happy to let you know if you need it. Alright, thank you. Appreciate it. Slap that on there. This can't be good for it. And then I don't know about spray paint. Yeah, I don't know what I would paint onto this. Another Anarch symbol? I guess. Just a tiny one. There we go. There we go. Just spray it. I'm gonna try. Give it a try. Gonna turn on the radio. Agreeable. Hell yeah, it's alive. The first song I hear is my favorite intro into the basement. Is that a rock band? Don't you know it? It's the coolest band ever. The lead singer could win millions of fans, I'm sure of it. All the way his eyes shine. Really won you over. Just listen to them when you have time. These guys are amazing. I see that you've done something to its appearance. Looks really cool. Exactly what I wanted. What does this drawing mean? That you're rough and tough, strong and headlong, that you'll knock out the teeth of anyone who messes with you. Any of these? Rough and tough, I suppose. You made my day better. Here you go. Cool. I mean, I have enough for stuff. Did you buy that fizz I mentioned by chance? I'll happily down a glass of it. Yep, I got you some fizz. Don't worry. Elsa really did this for me. This is amazing stuff. I'm definitely gonna be a regular in your shop. Christ, I just remembered. I left my headphones at my parents' place. I have to go back. So what's the deal with your parents? It's an unfortunate situation. Let's just put it that way. They've been arguing and taking it on me more often than not. I left home as soon as I could. End of story. In a situation like this, I would try to build bridges with the family. But just slammed the door too. Exactly what I did. It was fortunate because I could share rent with a bunch of friends. I think this is the only normal way out. This game seems neat. Yeah, it's neat. It's interesting. It's slow though. I'm glad that you understand me. Heard enough of where are you going? You can't survive alone in my time. I survived, and I'm proud of myself. But I was also stupid back then, gosh. I dreamt of becoming a scientist and going into bioengineering development. For real? Thought that might have been the case. Wow, you finally put 2 and 2 together. Genius. Well, at school, I was very interested in this stuff. But when you're dealing with all kinds of crazy crap, you just don't have the time. You're just trying to survive. You jump on dream. Aspire to be a realist. I can see that you're still interested and talented. You really think so? It's been a while since anyone said so. I usually help to fix this and that with whatever knowledge I've got, but everyone takes it for granted. Your talents and hobbies are important. They can guide you in life. Sounds naive, but also kind of reassuring. The company I kept as a teenager didn't approve of having talents, of being into something. If you play the violin, you're a wuss. If you love the sciences, you're a nerd. Well, maybe sports are an okay hobby. It helped in fistfights. My hobbies didn't really mesh with the company. They were no use, just a hindrance then. Go to your environment and the time you had to do it. You should have given it up, but now you could have been successful. Doesn't matter if your hobbies fit in. It's your life. You're living it. I guess.
Mum,
Okay.
I despise this realm even more than the last. Sure, they have electricity and mobile cellular connections for my Kindle Nook and a Nokia flip phone. And my beloved, yearned, and properly earned pup cups. But there is one glaring issue. There is no other mammals, lizards, Ye back my complaints for now on the fact I have my Nook. That is all.
Alright, well, I'm glad you have your Nook, TTS. But yes, there's majority lizards. I'm sorry that you do not... I'm really sorry you do not approve, but I'm very glad you have your Nook. Keep reading there, little man. Appreciate you. Hey, Gina, welcome on in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Okay, I've gotta go. Still need to pick up my headphones and my parents. Make sure I'm sure you'll find it if you take control of your life. Lol. Lol. I like this lore you're giving TTS. It's great. I'm not sure what you mean exactly, but thank you anyways. I'm touched. See ya. Okay, that's why Sai mentioned that hobby got Trix so upset. Reminds her of the past aspirations she's given up on. She might be right. Should I give up on dreams? Alright. Flips pages aggressively. I'm doing okay. Well, I'm glad you're still existing and breathing and surviving there, Gina. I'm glad you're alright. She might be right. Should I give up on dreams that are at odds with life? Or should I still pursue my goals? Yo, you're hostile again. Hey, where have you been all this time? A science fest. A science fest? You're pulling my leg. No, seriously. It was important for me to win the award. Zartec organized the festival. Oh, I know this brand. I've got a Zartec fridge. So did you win? Yes. Oh, he's happy with me about that. Congrats, you did good. Thanks, big guy. Gina, you would probably like this game. I don't know if you'd like the pacing of it, but I think you like the style. I came to lurk. Enjoy the lurk then, Gina. Take care of yourself, alright? I said you were a genius. In a good way. You know what I thought? Oh, he's easy to please. You're an okay guy. Actually, I don't even want to squeeze money out of you. Almost every time I visited your workshop, I left in a good mood. I don't know how you win people over, but you have a knack for it. So, there you go. You are now exempt from paying the protection fee. So very kind of you. You actually saw something good in me. No one else seems to care. I'll still protect you, for free. This will be my first contribution into our struggle for justice. Okay, business is done. I should head off. No tea? Actually, can you pour me some of that tea of yours? Of course. No problem. There you go, my guy. I do. It's on my list. Ah, lovely. He's just a big softie. He is! Oh, thanks. You know what? I've grown to like your tea as much as my mom's. This must be the highest praise from you. Okay, now. I really gotta go. Good luck with your repairs. See ya! I would have never thought he'd be willingly stop extorting money from me. However, he became my ally. Networking is important. I'm getting tired. Maybe I should take a nap while there's no one here. I keep thinking that he's such an interesting specimen. Uh-oh, am I gonna get kidnapped? Just his hit balls and high voltage. Ah! Close enough. What are you up to? Just wanted to run a quick experiment. Don't worry, it's just a small test. Plus, the participant should be sleeping, and unfortunately, you're awake now. Unfortunately, are you planning on running more tests on me? No, not while you're awake. But if you fall asleep, don't worry. I've come to ask for your assistance in something very important. Okay, go on. Monkey. Monkey. Can you fix the helmet for Johnny and Brad? Johnny and Brad? Yeah, I have to work with them and they're consistently fighting with each other. Recently, Brad acquired this habit of picking up food from the floor and eating it. This is barbaric. I can't believe they've been accepted into our lab. What has been on the floor? This is just outrageous. This is gonna tick her off. My point exactly. Do you know what I saw when I walked into the lab the other day? They were biting fleas off of each other's coats. Buy something. Haven't you heard of fleas? They taste good. I mean, I kind of want to pick this one. They're quite something. They're very nice, but these primates are totally out of control. Primates? You know, apes. Zartek believes that we could teach primates to work on the assembly line. This way we'll have more hands and we won't have to pay them. We'll pay them in bananas to be accurate. Oh, so slavery. Cool. I thought you were talking about sentient dinosaurs, not stupid animals. Apes are really smart, mind you. I believe they can do much more than Zartek even suspects. I have a theory. If dinosaurs hadn't evolved, apes would have become the dominating species in the planet's biosphere. This is ridiculous. Just imagine, had that meteor hit, what would have happened then? Somebody ought to have taken our place. Primates are very adaptable. Sounds logical. Of course, I observed them for many days. Okay, let's fix your helmet. First of all, I like to know the details. I like this systematic approach. That's an intelligence test. I'll give a purposefully vague replies to test your intelligence. Why would you do it? As I said, I'm going to test you. Oh, well. Oh, I forgot to ask, how did you sleep? Hopefully well. I haven't been sleeping well the past few nights. I haven't been sleeping well at all. Last night, let's see. Yeah, I rolled in bed for a lot. I did not sleep at all. Sorry to hear. It's okay. Hopefully I'll sleep better tonight. What exactly broke the helmet? It's too direct. Instead, I'll give you vague replies to test your intelligence. Do you want me to fix your helmet or not? I do, though I'm sure you can tackle this one without power hits. How does the helmet work? Now this is the right question. The helmet picks up the electrical signals produced by the primate's brain and transforms them into speech that we highly evolved species can understand. How does this transform happen? In the long preparatory phase, we establish the link between speech and specific areas of the brain. For example, you fast the primate for a long time and then show them a banana. But you don't give them banana. Cruel. This activates speech-related areas of the brain that signals give me food. I can run the same test on you. Would you like that? Thanks, but no thanks. Yeah, I hope you sleep better tonight, because I know how insomnia can be. But it's insomnia, but it was something else. What happens when the helmet picks up the signal from the brain? Built-in memory of the helmet contains speech patterns which are reproduced in accordance with the signal received. For some reason, it stopped reproducing speech, even though it picks up the electrical signals perfectly. So it's just the speaker that's broken? Shucks, I made it too easy for you. I should have answered more mysteriously. All data collected. I believe in you. While you're working, I'll add more details about your savviness in my report. Nice ones? We'll see. Okay, here we go. So you're a test subject now? Please do a good job fixing this helmet in the name of all apes. Okay. Covers the signal. It'll stop producing speech even though it's receiving the signal. Okay, so we just need a speaker. Okay, let's see. Cool. Double check. Stop producing speech, even though it's receiving signals from the brain. Yeah, okay. Slap it on in there. This isn't gonna be comfy at all. Here's the helmet for your little apes. Great. I'll definitely test it out. Test out how it works. Well, it works. Would you do me a favor and try it on? I'm not one of your apes. Alright then, I'll test it at work. Let me see how neatly you did it. Your skills are superb. Taking notes, your IQ and short limbs usage proficiency are way above average. How much do I owe you for this amazing work? As much as you see fit, I let my clients decide how much they want to pay. How unusual. You think outside the box. I'll write that down. Stop writing every single detail about me. Gets annoyed when his info is recorded. I'll put that in the report too. Here's your pay, with a little something on top. Okay. Thank you. I hope Cody likes the helmet. Who's Cody? Just a colleague. Colleague you're attracted to? In what regard? I have better things to do than discuss such nonsense. She's too amicably disposed at the moment. If I want her to get her talking, I should get her more emotional first. you like a drink? Sure. It'll give me good emotions. Drink would make her more emotional. Oof. You can ask because you're special. Thank you. I think tea would be nice. It would calm her down. But also coffee tends to make people jittery, but she's probably used to coffee. It's so hard to tell. Yeah, that went the wrong direction. It should have been coffee. Tea helps me focus. Thank you. I think this is the effect I was after? Is this the effect I was after? No. You know, I'm planning to test the effects of different beverages on primates. By the way, I've got an impression they get hooked on alcoholic beverages shockingly fast. I'm afraid that Zartek will be against such experiments, though. Gotta take risks, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Pedantic. Great. Yeah, I should use my head more. Avoid this kind of shenanigans. Actually, a friend of mine had this idea. To try skydiving. Sounds exciting. But it's an unnecessary risk. I'm getting advice and collecting opinions to get a complete picture. Would you say I should try skydiving? Of course, if that's what you want. It's worth the risk. Alright, bring her back to the other side. She gives me Velma vibes. A little bit. A little bit. Yeah. Deep down, that's exactly what I wanted to hear. You've given me confidence. I've settled up. I'll go skydiving. You can't assess all the risks. Living means trying new things. You said it. Speaking of your colleague, would you sure that getting friendly with him might get you into trouble? You two could collaborate on an amazing paper on primates. I think you should try to get to know him better. I think she'll accept this, and this being the target goal. That would have been amazing. Cody is so gifted, and I get to know him better. Exactly. Professionally, of course. It seems you think too little. You should be guided by reason. This is the way to live. I guess I failed to influence her mood sufficiently. Well, I've got to go. Research calls. Good luck with the science stuff. You managed to get a lot out of her. It's too bad. It would have been interesting to see her approach life a bit more open-mindedly. It's getting late. Time to close shop for the day. And meet Justin on the bridge. Yeah, I messed up on that one. Oh well. Hey, Chris. Did you see that seagull? I bet I'll hit it with this apple core. No way, it's too far away. Watch me. Missed you, right? Sorry, Sid. I didn't make it. You won't believe how many raiders competed in the literary wall. I'm not in the top 10, not even the top 100. It seems that everyone and his uncle has picked up writing. Yes, the competition that feels very high. It doesn't matter how many compares you have, I just have what you can offer. Not so far as you can see. My story may be original, but I saw way more original novels at the literary wall. When I saw all those wannabe writers, I thought, what if it's an imposed dream? We see the success stories and we get into our heads that we want the same things. So we end up with lots of people chasing the same dream. Isn't it stupid? Got me thinking that, what is a dream? Energy that gives you the strength to go on, something that makes you tick. Self-deception. I like the word goal more than dream. You don't understand. Building muscles is a goal. Earning $1 million is a goal. Writing a book, yeah, that's a goal. But they are all very specific. There's something greater than something that encompasses all goals. I used to write stories. All my friends and teachers told me I should become a writer, and I was like, I don't know. Yeah, I also wrote a lot. They weren't any good. Well, you want to build a time machine. Would you call it a dream? If this is a dream, I don't know what it is. No, it's not a dream. How so? Hard to explain. I just don't consider it a dream. More like my next goal. Quite a goal. Been traveling into the past as if it was easier than losing a couple pounds. How would you feel if your time machine didn't work? Run away to time travel? Just do something different. That's what I call flexibility. Perhaps I should become more flexible too. You know what? I want to leave town for a while. A change of scenery, some fresh air. Who knows? An idea might strike. What about your job? I took a vacation. And where will you go? The Sandy area. That's where all those sages wandered in legends. They tried to find answers in their dreams. Speaking of dreams, I had one tonight. All it was about... How do I say it? Come on, Chris. Okay. What happened to her still haunts me. It was my fault she was in that accident. Everything I did for her. Isn't that right? So, no, tell me. Is that right? I want to save her. Yet that dream made me remember that I overdid it playing the savior. Or not. Chris. I don't know what you say. I don't know what you say. It was so complicated between you two. Frankly, it's hard to make heads or tails of someone else's relationship. You know what? Take this stone, bro. I got it. Now mentally place all your bad memories inside that stone and throw it far, far away. Watch it fly. No, it won't fly. I can't throw it away just yet. Why not, Chris? It's just a stone. No matter how you look at it, it was my fault that she was in that accident. Chris, just don't. A minute ago you said that everything you had done was for her. And now you're saying it was your fault that, well, you know. I've been avoiding this trial for too long. It's time to figure out what part I really played in that situation. I'll keep the stone in my pocket for now. What for? Are you going to talk to it? I can't let this situation go until I draw conclusions from it. There's nothing to figure out. We've been through this 1,000 times, and there you go again. I know I could have done something differently. You were the person you were, Chris. I could not have acted differently. You could not have acted differently back then. Just accept it. We all make mistakes. But not at this cost. If you want to figure it out, you've got to realize something. From this moment on, the thoughts you focus on will eventually become the truth for you. The answers you give to yourself are important. Perfect. Now I'll figure out whether I really want to become a writer while I'm in the desert. We'll make it through, am I right? 100%. We'll take home the glory, believe me. No matter what it takes. No matter how long it takes. But we will come into our own. We sorted everything out. I'm leaving tomorrow, by the way. So soon. Why not? Nice shark. Yeah, nice shark. Machine. You do exist, I'm glad that you do. Welcome on in. I'm going to be wrapping up here in a minute. So you caught the tail end of it. Can you manage without me? Same question here. I'm not going to drop dead. It ain't happening. Okay, let's go. I still need to pack. Hydrate. Cleaned up recently, but why is my stuff all over the place? There you go. Thank you. Okay, let's play Tidysaurus and shove everything into one pile. It's high time I purchased the first time machine part. Do I even want to now? Oh, Yay! I like it. Summon form. Here we go. I'll read things first. Sorry, not Bunny. Gunner. Yeah, I've been dropping in every once in a while, but I haven't been able to stay long. That's okay, Machine. I understand. You've been away for a while. Chris, where have you been? Trying a contest to get the money. Well, I hope you made it. I did. Got it. Thank you, drone. Okay. Chris, did you buy the super expensive shower cabin? Congrats! We have a chance to see the time machine in action now. It's time to take action. The remaining parts will go on sale. Add new about description. Oh yes, I just changed that. I didn't like the old one. I thought the old one needed updating. I don't have anything much else really to add, but good enough. The sales spree starts the day after tomorrow. From then, I'll have to purchase a new part every day before someone else does. I hacked into the database. The first time machine part will go on sale tomorrow for 80. Chris, I hope you'll be financially ready for the buying spree. Is this the... Okay. 80. Let's go to the news. The government bans replacing itself with computers. Good. State-funded audits revealed significant downsides during experience studies that included that the use of artificial intelligence for partial city management, which halted the program's long-term development. Based on these results, the initiation will be shut down. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, I should... Getting good rest is good, but also... I should fix this. Alright, fix the vent. Yay. Everyone wins. And I think I'll make enough money tomorrow. That I can get cleaning services. That's half. I think it'll be fine. I need to clean this place up. Okay, that's enough spending. Go to bed. So I need 30 more, or 25 more, for the next part. And a second machine part. Finally, we're getting somewhere. Right now, my goal is to save enough money for the sales spree, which starts the day after tomorrow. Oh, yo! New guy! Hey, punk! Hey, dude! Are you ready for the most explosive show ever? See that kind of show this. Yeah! That's the spirit. Rapping into the basement is in town. Oh, yeah? Not yay, but wow. Haven't you heard about us? Oh, wait, is this from the band? Oh, that's cool. Heard your single. You've got teeth, dude. I like it. We're setting up for an amazing concert in a couple of days' time. It's gonna blow everyone's heads off. The thing is, our concert tech smashed his head on the asphalt when he drove off the balcony. He's in the trauma ward, and our equipment is in bad shape. Could you fix it, headbanger? Rock and roll. You see, the key to getting friends and being popular is just mimic their vibe. Just mimic their vibe. Here's our solo guitar, making an awful noise whenever we plug it in. Could you take a look? Oh, sweat. No investigation? Okay. Oh, it's you again. Then my nightmare about a short-handed dino taking over the workshop is reality. Also had a project. I also had a nightmare that I turned to 3D printer that couldn't move. It was terrible. I want to keep pushing him on this, but I feel like now is not the time. Okay, we're even. What have you got there? Rackstar's guitar needs fixing. Oh, the old man was a rock fan if I ever saw one. Too bad you got this repair job, not him. Looks like he enjoys time travel more than fixing guitars. Told you, he just vanished without a trace. I bet that bits of him were flying in hyperspace. Gave up this whole time machine idea. Alone, I'll be even more bored than I am with you now. No, I won't give up. Too bad for you. I should, though. I should give up. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, that's that part. Just gonna... There we go. That's pretty perfect. Okay, that part. Pixel perfect, please. And the last bit. Okay. No, can I can't pick up the... Alright. I don't want to add something to it. That seems like a violation. Why would I add? They didn't ask. Why would I do this? They didn't ask. I don't want to do this. Alright, another anarch sign coming right up. People just love it. Okay. There you go, I'll rock that stadium. We'll kill it. We can be sure of that. Yeah, the contacts are welded perfectly. I know a thing or two about audio devices. I can see that you did a good job. Here's your pay. Thanks, my guy. That's enough for the thing. I can see that you decorated too. I got an eye for awesomeness. You've got an eye for awesomeness. This screams rock, my dude. Awesome, the guitar is good to go. But would you believe it? I still haven't decided what kind of concert we're gonna give. What do you mean? My life's been stuck and stagnant. I don't feel anything these days. The state destroys creativity. You can probably relate. I can totally relate. So you two are an artist seeking his way. In this state of stagnation, I cannot decide what kind of concert I want to give. So what are you going to do about it? I'll go with the flow of the universe. Whatever mood I'm in for the next few days, I will become the theme. It will become the theme of the concert. Your band won't object to a drastic change in direction? Those guys are crazier than I am. They're all for it. Our drummer, for one, eats worms. This is rock. Yeah, dude. Our tech guy has to dive off the hotel balcony every new town he visits. I guess you know that already. Does this mean that I, too, can influence the theme of your concert? Sure, you're part of the universe. She speaks to me through you. The game is on. I'll try to rock you. That's what I need. Creature thrives on emotional shakeups. In this case, what would you like me to... Would you like me to hit you with this guitar? I can shake you up. Would you like to hear the tragic story of my love? Let's go with that one. Go for it, dude. I'm listening. I had a girlfriend. She was the one and only. I couldn't picture myself with anyone else. One day, late at night, she was hit by a car. I held her in my arms when she spoke her last words. Oh, have mercy. I could cry like a baby. The story deserves to become a song. We should treasure the moments we share with our loved ones while we are still with us. I'll base the song off your story. It's gut-wrenching. The way you held her in your arms. They're actually rad, those arms. So unique. You think so? Sure, dude. Those paws of yours are very special. They make you what you are. You're right. I choose so much presence because trying to overcome this flaw. There you go. It's not a flaw, it's a boon. By the way, have you read the news that the AI government project was scrapped? Yeah, I read it while I was lying in bed last night. Surely you realize a storm is brewing. The government is strengthening its secret ties with corporations. The corporations are pushing the ban on repairs in order to sell more gadgets. This would, in turn, increase the number of working hours to boost production and rake in profit. Canceling the AI government experiment is another step towards disaster. Are you sure about this? I can feel the mood of the crowd. It's about to go on a rampage. My concert will be just what everyone needs. Empower others to express their opinion. I could turn him into a Johnny Silverhand or not. Let's Johnny Silverhand him. Oh boy. Yeah, we'll make a splash so a ring and chart changes. Music exists to help everyone feel what they are not alone. Music will make Daniels fight for change. I feel like the universe has spoken to me through you. It tells me to yell and unite everyone. To tell everyone what real energy is like. Who will inspire common Daniels to express their will, if not me. Since you were sent to me by the universe, let me share the demo of our latest wild song. Ooh, I know someone who's gonna love that. Play it on your phone and tell me what you think. Stand up in a red volcano. It's okay.
Sometimes I get this feeling like I don't ever want to let them tell me what I can and cannot be ever again. They've been keeping me in this cage with all their gadgets and greed and money-back guarantees, and it feels like it must come to an end.
It's really, really that it feels so hard. I'll pick a fight today to get more inspiration. My name is Sid. Hat City knows me already. Now you know me too. I'm Sid. Okay, I've got to roll. If we want the concert to be awesome, we need a lot of rehearsing. Keep talking to the universe, buddy. Powerful character. I'm getting really good at dino psychology if I can influence his mood and the theme of his future concert. If he keeps giving me song demos, we'll add diversity to my playlist. I'm gonna go back to art synths. I like synths. So you want him to give a wild concert, bursting with energy, and I want others to feel the same way. Fixation on building the time machine proves it. Sounds like someone's in the workshop. Oh yo! Hold on, let me do something real quick for you. Instrumental. Here we go. Because I don't. Well, I guess I can ignore the lyrics. We haven't had rain like this in a while. How's life, Power Pause? Awesome. Glad to hear it. Yesterday I had a hard time getting out of the house when I had finally found my old player. It's so stupid. When I needed my parents to care, they were preoccupied with themselves. They didn't walk me to school once. I had to walk all alone. Today, when I don't need any of this, they decided to make it up to me and become overprotective. We're past that stage. I didn't ask for her opinion. Care is a weird concept. But if I think about it, could she have run away and gotten into an accident because I've been overprotective? Oh, not again. Not these obsessive thoughts. This is not the time. I'd better chase them away. But what if I don't? What if I don't, though? It's getting darker. What happens if I don't? Hey, I'm talking to you. You zoned out. Sorry. Did you ask a question? Never mind. It's just what's immediately, otherwise I'll lose touch with reality. Okay. Is it really possible to be overprotective? Like, protect someone from everything? Let's say I've got a friend who... Don't give me this, I've got a friend BS. I see through excuses. Maybe it is possible to be overprotective, but I miss that as a child. What's the opposite for you? Some thoughts are key. What are my thoughts exactly? Just trying to figure it out. I believe that everything I did for her. She never appreciated. Word of advice, let it go. Did it help you? Yep, it always did. Are you sure? Well... Yes. I do look worried about... Do I look worried about anything? I wouldn't mind a drink. Can you pour something fizzy for me? Yeah. I got you another soda. Sorry, my guy. I messed up that interaction quite a bit, didn't I? You know, your beverages, thanks. My sincere thanks. Let's cut to the chase. I'd like you to modify my player. Alright. What do you want me to modify? The problem is, it won't let me load any more tracks onto it. Don't you get it? Not really. This is an old model with limited storage. So I expand the memory capacity. Of course I do. It wasn't obvious. It kind of was. How would you like me to decorate it? I had it when I was little, so let's settle on something cute. Rainbows and ponies. Got it. Would you like to have dinner tonight? What does this have to do with repairs? I need to know. The quality of repairs depends on it. I can't make it tonight. I'm getting together with my pals. Your player was a high chance of breakage during the repair process. What? Don't you dare. I'll give you the gift of music. That seems rude. Why would I extort that? That's awful. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we want this. Want some cute decorations? She's busy tonight. Alright, gonna just slap that on that bad boy. Slap. Ugh. That doesn't look like the intelligence model. Something cute. So, a heart. And then one of these. And I think one of these. I guess it was the right one. It just didn't look like it. You know, as much music as you like. Let me check the availability search. Oh wait, I can download all the Into the Basement albums in superior quality. You're a freaking magician. I am. And not in just my workshop. And the design. That makes, it takes me back to my childhood. It's funny how memory paints the hardest times of your life in rosy colors. Do you get this impression too? Right now, it's quite the opposite. My memory is torturing me. Sorry to hear it. I'm not as chill as I thought I might seem, to be honest. How does this work? Nobody wanted me in the past, so now I'm clinging to anyone who seems slightly interested. Sorry, I didn't mean to pour my heart out to you. No, that's fine, keep going. I didn't come here for a soul stripping session, that's enough. So, here's your pay. Here are Rex of all trades. Did you not hear? Oh, she didn't notice that I... Oh. You know what's funny? This is the second time you mentioned the band Into the Basement, and their lead singer dropped by this morning. Come again? He dropped by this morning. What? Are you crazy? I don't think I am. He dropped by this morning and you only mention it now? Do you have any idea how cool it is? I guess I do now. Introduce me to him. What? Introduce me to the lead singer. I think I... Oh, but no! That's not the one I wanted! But why? Probably doesn't have fans chasing him after. This is my chance. It's not what I wanted at all. It's fine. Cool. What's the big plan? We'll sneak up on him in the dark alley hill with a bat and drag him there. We'll start our own rock band. Nope. Pretend that he got you pregnant and take him to court. No! Get famous and then I say to join the band. That will take too long. Any ideas on how to make it happen faster? Actually, is he going to drop by tomorrow? Probably. He needs help because the band's tech guy got bashed his head. This is wonderful. I mean, it's too bad that he's bashed his head, but still. When Sid drops by tomorrow, I'll actually come by at the same time. Deal? Deal. So awesome. I'll break the TV at our place for believability's sake. Pretend I came to fix it. Here's more money for me. Here, Dino, business. See you tomorrow then. I'll come running. See ya. Shoot it down. This will be legendary. An avid fan meets her idol. Just, hope nothing goes wrong. You again. I really should wrap this up. I keep not wrapping this up, but I should wrap this up. The helmet you fixed works like a charm. Does it grant wishes? What? It's just an old joke. Shucks, I need to learn to understand jokes. So I was saying that my apes Johnny and Brad are very happy. Johnny is so caring, you know, he's always grooming Brad and looking for bugs. Sometimes I think he is too caring. Just say that caring is bad? A silly question. Even the apes care about each other. Degenerative as they are, I'm deeply concerned what they might evolve into if they ever do. I dread the thought that they might become, what they might become. For pack animals, caring for each other is basic instinct. Without it, the pack just wouldn't survive. I have to cast Phil. My loved one is no longer with us, and it's my fault. It's always an expression of love. I'm not sure what you mean by love. It's not a scientific category. But generally, you're right. All I'm saying is caring is a good thing for our species, for any species. Oh, and as an act of caring for my primates, I create a special keyboard so that they can learn to type and communicate. Yep. Brad is so silly though, he smashed his keyboard. It's a good thing I had a spare one. Brad smashed this one too, but you could assemble one good keyboard out of these two. Keyboard in advance? Yeah, of course. I knew that Brad would destroy the first one. Why do you need my help if you made these keyboards yourself? You sure you can fix them? Did you forget? What? You are my experiment. Oh, that's right. How could I forget? I want to see how well you can handle this tricky task. I brought some music for inspiration. Best lo-fi for work. Turn it on. I like lo-fi! This man launched a 24-hour video stream with an anime dinosaurus doing homework with her music in the background. It's lo-fi girl. I've seen this place somewhere. It's an alternative universe, maybe. In an alternative universe somewhere. Maybe. So please turn you into your lab, ape. I don't see a problem as long as I'm getting paid. Look how far you've fallen. The level of primates. Primates, yuck. To fix this device, place a broken part with an exact part of the donor item. Okay. Oh. I see. So that. Here. Oh. These are also broken. Okay, that's good. And this is good. There's that. There. Okay. Perfect. The keyboard is ready. Your apes can chat away. I'll connect the keyboard to my phone and check if it works. Great. It's fully operational. Never doubt you. Test subject. Here's your well-deserved payment. Cool. Oh, and you still have the design tools used at the festival? I would like you to create a message for my apes. What sort? Message. Evolve. Nothing gives lesser creatures such as apes a more stimulus to evolve than the abundance of resources. In other words, wealth. Do you have any design tools with symbols of wealth? I only got the cute and cool sets from the festival. Check if the store has a set for flashy designs. I'm sure it exists. Perfect. I'll come in. It'll come in handy tomorrow. See ya. It's gotten late. It's time to close up shop. Alright, I should stream after today. Time to collect my thoughts. I think better when I'm tossing my ball around. I arrived at the conclusion. My thoughts during the day led me to conclude. Dang it. I believe that despite the fact that I was doing it for love, sometimes I was smothering her with care. I hope that I'm headed in the right direction. I'm trying to draw conclusions without beating myself up too much. Might have some more thoughts on the subject in the days to come. Wow, it's still raining. Would the news tell me when the rain might stop? Maybe. There's heavy rain ready for your umbrellas. According to the latest forecast, the rainfall may grow stronger and last much longer than originally expected. Citizens are advised to exercise caution due to the increased risk of traffic accidents. And now a word from our sponsor, Tri-Dye Inc. Tri-Dye presents a new calibration of waterproof jackets tested on professional divers. Alright. Got the form. The newest time machine pieces is out soon. Tomorrow's the last sales day. Clock is ticking. I can't buy it now. Again, it's up to you now, Chris. You're the one who brought up that super expensive bought that super expensive shower cabin. Why? How did you manage to raise that much cash so quickly? Oh, secret millionaire. I think this gives up too much information. But the way the game is going, the game would want us to say. So rare these days. Is there any risk it's getting shut down soon? I'll do you one better. It's absolutely going to getting shut down soon. Sucks. You gotta hurry up and save up money and buy all the parts. That's the idea. Sharp nail. Oh, okay, here's the design. Okay. Design set. Come on. Why is it not working? Weird. Okay. I think I should probably save my money. Although I want some of these things. I could get the lava lamp though. They're not expensive. Oh wow, okay. There's things now. Uber bed. And get the lava lamp. It's not gonna replace the lamp over here? Okay. You'll put it right there. When I have one of those, when I bought my own house, like my own two-story repair shop. Alright, I think that's it for today. We'll wrap this up. Looks like I got a dream. Ugh. I'm looking. It will burn me. Help. EP Silver? Yes, I'm getting EP. Hope you sleep well, Silver. Thank you so much for the stream. It was really enjoyable. It was a good time to have. Always a good time when you're live. Thank you, Connor. I hope I get good sleep too. I'm here. Chris, my savior. I would have been lost without you. My strong paws will save you from this fiery monster. I'll paint your portrait and make your paws look mighty. It will be my best painting at the exhibition. I suspect that's not how it actually went. Day 10! Okay, I don't know how. Exit. Okay, I should be able to pick up. Yeah, there I am. Excellent. Okay. Thank you everybody for being here. I hope you had a good time. I hope you all rest well and take care of yourselves. Thanks for the stream. How go to sleep? Yeah. You too there, machine. Good night, Silver. How much love, friendo. Thank you. Appreciate it, Gunner. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid today. It's been a little tricky recently. Super Commander 2. Blueprints. It's a couple ideas. I'm not seeing a lot here. I think I want to raid Alan because I haven't raided them in a while. And say hi. Alright. Thank you everybody for being here. I hope you all have a good rest of your night and a very good evening. I hope you all take care of yourselves and each other. And hopefully I'll see you again soon. I'd really like that. I enjoyed your presence today. Good night. Good night. Yes, take care. Good night. I'm repeating myself now. That's fine. Good night. Rest well. See ya. Hopefully on Monday for What are we doing Monday? We're doing something. Tunnet. Playing Tunnet. Looking forward to that. Anyway, take care. Good night. Have a good evening and rest well. And hopefully I see you again soon. I'd really like that. I appreciate your company tonight. Alright, enough of me blabbering. Good night. Take care. Bye.